Oh, alright. Oh, oh, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Stream 2. Stream 2. There we go. There we go. That's better for me. Stream 2 of Warcraft 2. In windnode mode, sometimes I'll grab it and it will start permanently moving around the screen. I can't drag it back. That's a me problem. I think how these saves work. So we left off. God, I don't know what mission this was. 8? Mission 8? Oh wait, hold on. Is this actually the start of the... Okay, so it is the start of the next mission we're on. Set speed way down. We're getting back into the jams here. Yeah, I really wish the... Oh wait, damn it! First things first, I should build a farm. First peon that pops out. We'll just have it slow here in the beginning so we can get our footing. With the horde colors, it looks very, very Christmassy. What the hell are my objectives anyway? Destroy the human castle and secure the Runestone. I prefer that objective compared to the ones in previous scenarios. Previous scenarios, you just had to kill everything, every single thing. Oh shit, what is this? Oh yeah, most powerful unit in the game here, our Zeppelin. So, so we've been having the destroyer. It's our only naval attack unit so far. But now we've got a Juggernaut, which looks to have the same... Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like a sea catapult. Which probably means the enemy has those as well. Work complete. Alright, let's bump up the speed just a smidgen here. So we'll just, you know, like before, focus on getting our economy up and rolling. For a while. So we can have our Zeppelin. Have our Zeppelin do its thing. Since it seems to have some kind of hidden super armor value. Where it can fly over enemies, take a ton of hits, and survive. Okay, yeah, we got some of their naval units.
Master. Alright.
You should almost be done with that. Yeah, once this farm's up and running, we can really start building up the economy.
Work complete.
Okay, so before we get too into that, so we got our watchtower. It can be converted into whatever we want. Guard towers are pretty solid. Let me get in another. Oh shit! Hold on.
Ready to work.
Parker is. What? Okay. Well, they're not attacking. Not attacking us down there. Lord Duke.
Swobo, we're being attacked.
By who? Oh. Yeah, see, the Zeppelin just barely takes any damage. So castle, we need to destroy the castle, which is
Ready to work.
somewhere. It doesn't look like it's down there.
Swobo.
Yeah, we'll just have our Zeppelin slowly.
Ready to work. Dabu.
Uncover the whole map. Maybe it's somewhere here in the middle. Secure the Runestone, huh? Whatever.
Ready to work.
Well, let me get this going. Let me get 2 guard towers going. Those will... Not enough.
Loktar.
Ah, we need some wood. Before we get even more farms.
Okay, Master. Okay.
Okay, looks like we got another bunch of units here. I think we're being attacked. Down here. Oh, okay, what do we got?
We're being attacked.
Barracks. Okay, there's the Runestone. Look at that castle, holy shit. Oh, it's cool. I wonder...
580.
Range 6. Ah. I think it may be just out of range for a juggernaut. Oh yeah, let me take one of the boys off gold here. Wait. Build the farm somewhere else since it looks like they're... hard to pick where to put stuff. There. Yeah, so we got guard towers. Which should help us when they start coming after us. What do we got here? Being attacked. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's just amazing how much damage this Zeppelin could take. You notice it's only got an armor of 2. Yeah, so the...
Work complete.
I guess this is their... This must be where they're cranking out all their resources here. But yeah, really what we need is just a... got 3 barracks as well. Yeah, I mean, we can just go in, knock out... I don't even know if that's... what kind of tower that is? What is... oh, well... it seems like we do a lot more damage to them. What do we have? We have a shipyard. Let's slow it down just a smidge here. What's this turd doing? Oh. Looks like he wasn't doing anything. Okay, we got blacksmith, barracks, lumber mill, and shipyard. We don't have a foundry. Or an oil refinery. Is this the closest oil? Wait, is our...
We're being attacked!
yeah, no shit. Or Zeppelin.
We're being attacked!
I'm trying to decide what I even want. I guess I could send him... I need oil, right? So let's get one of these guys going. Oh, who's doing what? What? Oh, god damn it. That turd just took out my one catapult there. You know what? Maybe I should
Yes? Alright. Okay.
send the boys across the ice here. You know, we don't have any... got no axe throwers.
Done building ship!
Done building ship.
We're being attacked!
Okay. And they will mess these archers up quick.
Okay. Alright.
I can't remember if there's
Yes,
any
master.
more units.
Yes,
No.
master. Yes, master.
Yes, mister.
Arg?
Arg. Yeah, sending my Zeppelin up here, I was hoping I could find maybe some oil up here so I didn't have to go all the way down here and be exposed. We're gonna take this thing out eventually. Oh, one more. Got him. I kind of want to set up a tower here then. Alright, well I don't have any... Oh! Thanks, Amore. Thank you for the Subaruni golden brown post. Welcome on in. The window here, it's centered right in the middle of my screen, but if I try to move it, the window gets like pushed way over, so I don't want to alt-tab out. Yeah, this one seems to be a whole lot better. Is this guy just stuck here? He's just stuck there with his little chicken drumstick? That makes me sad. Can I just send him back here? Stuck on the farm. Well, you know, whatever. Whatever. God, I gotta get better at managing resources here. Because I always sit on a... I always end up sitting on a ton of resources. Yeah, here with Warcraft 2, it seems to be a lot easier working with a large amount of units. The grouping's a lot better.
I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ready to work.
So a lot less complaining.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love to.
What do we got here? Guard tower. I need wood. What are you doing? Swobu?
Did you call me? Okay.
Yeah, I call you. Wait. Yeah, as soon as this... Actually... See, the thing about the watchtowers, they do damage, but you can't select what they hit. It's kind of unfortunate.
Yes.
I don't think they can...
Yes, Master.
Can you get back in there? No. Well, sorry, guy. Oh, what? Can you?
We're being attacked.
That's fine. I know we're being attacked. It was me. It was me all along. Where's my... Oh, he's still building it. Okay, work complete. I can't even remember what I'm doing. Look at that splatter. I love how much effort they put into little dead body art. Alright, well we got
Yes.
big armor. Really all we need to do is get in here. Let's see, I got my dependency chart. I need a foundry. Build a few more of these juggernauts. Actually, I should probably get some more oil tankers.
Work complete.
Work complete. Okay, we'll finally get some oil up in here. I can take one guy off the gold. We got plenty of gold for now.
Done building ship.
Okay. We'll get to it. Arg.
Ahoy.
Yeah, thankfully the... Where'd my guys go? There. Thankfully the computer's just not really aggressive at all in this game. They'll just kind of hang back and wait for you to build up your base. Not enough lumber, chop more trees. That's fine.
Arg.
Got a range of 6.
Captain. Yes, Captain.
What is a range of 6 anyway? Here? No, I guess that would be...
Ahoy. Ready to work.
I'm trying to see if I can... Yeah, I think that castle is just out of reach. Take out all these watchtowers though. But those have a... Those also have a range of 6, so it...
Arg.
It'd be helpful to have a couple of these actually. This is almost done.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. need a farm too. I'll probably just position this guy to here. Keep an eye on things. Yeah, like right there. See if any ships are coming in.
Work complete.
Right. Farm time. Swobo. Now we can get the juggernauts. Need more farms. So I can speed it up a little.
Work complete.
Work complete. Excellent. God, yeah. 1,000 oil it takes for these juggernauts. See if I can get 2 of these tankers in.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to. Arg. You're the captain.
Arg.
Work complete. Done building ship. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Okay. Okay.
Work complete.
More wood. So what do we... Oh no, oh yes. Yeah, let's just fall back a little. Let the watchtowers do their thing.
Work complete. Yes, master.
We gotta have some kind of healing unit that pops up. Wait, I don't think so, Scooter. Where are you going? Nah, I think these transport ships are actually faster than my guys, but... What the hell was I doing? Oil refinery's probably good. I think all the oil refinery does is increase the amount of oil that tankers bring back.
Arg.
But it's 25%, so... Need more guys on wood. Wood. Actually, you know what? I'm almost out of wood, aren't I? The intent is probably to have have you set up a new stronghold here. Yeah, the blue is the humans. So what do we gotta do? Destroy the human castle and secure the Runestone. We got a pretty sweet art for the castle here. There's 1,000,000 towers on this thing. So really all we have to do is get... I think I want to just bust into here. Get straight to it. But it looks like... in this game there's no... there's no units that really do a lot of damage to structures. So it takes a very long time to knock these things down. You can't just go in and wipe the thing out quick. Like you could in maybe Warcraft 3. Just wait. We need just a little more wood. Give me the wood. Or do I... you know what? Maybe I don't need the wood. Maybe I just need a lumber mill. We can try... Let's try that out. Yeah, there's no siege weapons. I mean, we have the catapult, and it does a whole lot of damage, but it doesn't do... doesn't do a ton of damage like you might expect it to, so... See, it can take a... Yeah, pretty solid range. Got a range of 8, but it's hard to really tell what 8 means in this game.
Work complete. Arg.
Got a range of 6 on this thing.
I would love to.
I think I'd like to start... attacking down here. Yeah, as soon as I get this other juggernaut out. Did someone say something's complete? Oh. Yeah, alright, let's...
Dabu.
Got 5 dudes just standing around doing nothing. Dabu, indeed. What are you doing?
Swobu.
Swobu?
Zugdog.
Zugdog.
Swobu.
The music's so weird in this because it seems to be geared toward humans.
Work complete.
This doesn't seem very orc-like to me. Alright, here's the big test. Are they gonna
Zug.
deliver to the lumber mill or go all the way back to the
Done
keep?
building ship.
Are they... Where are they going? Where's that guy going? Just keep an eye on the wood.
Dabu.
Come on. Probably be good to set up a tower. Protect my boys.
Swobu.
It takes forever to chop down wood. Chopping broccoli here. Ah, thank God. That's good. A lot cheaper to get a lumber mill going than
Yes, Captain.
whole new keep.
Ahoy.
Alright, well let's see if we can... Maybe I should save first.
You're the captain.
I am.
Arg.
Okay. Just crazy how good the Zeppelin unit is. It barely takes any damage, even though it shows as low armor. They got submarines? Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if submarines only show because of this.
Arg. I would love to.
Gnomish submarines must be the
I would love to. Done building ship. You're the captain.
human campaign's version of our juggernauts.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Ahoy. Alright, what's my boy gonna do? What do we need? What do we need? We already have a bunch of stuff. Guess we could set up another barracks. Do I just have one guy on gold? 2?
Done building ship.
Alright, well, we got a ton of ships now.
You're the captain.
Ton of ships.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Alright, big test. Let's see if I
You're
can...
the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to.
take this thing out.
We're being attacked.
What? No, don't. That's cheating, man.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, hold on. Is my destroyer doing damage to it?
matey. Yes,
It's like the
Captain.
juggernauts don't do damage to it.
Yes, Captain.
Is this guy...
Aye,
They don't even
matey,
know what the hell they're
Captain.
doing.
Aye, matey. Arg, I would love to. I would love to.
See if they can take out that guy. There we go. That's what I
You're the
like.
Captain.
Yeah, and they're just gonna rush.
I would love to.
They're just
Aye,
gonna
matey.
rush to the
Ahoy,
shore
Arg.
here.
You're the captain. Arg. I would love to.
Hmm. Let me just
Work complete. Look,
get you going on gold. Oh, these... Wait, hold on. How much damage is that guy?
Arg.
Okay.
Ahoy. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Aye, matey.
Oh, and I have 2 more.
Ahoy.
Just completely overpowered.
Yes, Captain. We're being attacked.
Attacked by who? Who's attacking who?
Arg.
Holy shit.
Aye, matey.
I think that's a cannon tower, actually.
You're the captain. Arg.
Whoops.
You're the captain. Yes, Captain.
I feel like I'm making
Ahoy.
mistakes here.
Arg. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Arg.
Oh god.
Ahoy.
Take that ballista out,
Arg.
please.
I would love to.
Please.
Ahoy. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Arg.
Oh no, it's gonna... It somehow missed.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
I think all my destroyers are
I
gone.
would love to. Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Ah, these...
I would love to. Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
What I need. Some transport. So I can get my boys in there.
Okay. We're being attacked.
By who?
Yes,
Oh,
Captain.
well, why are you...
Aye, matey. Done building ship. Ahoy. I would love to.
These things don't fight very well on their own.
I would love to. Arg. Aye,
Like,
matey.
why aren't you... I don't think you can repair ships either,
Aye, matey.
unfortunately.
Ahoy.
Well, we cleared off a little area here.
Captain. Arg. Aye, matey. Aye, matey. Arg. You're the captain.
Oh god, they're all almost dead.
I would being attacked. I would love to. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Aye, matey.
Up. Great.
Aye, matey. Aye, matey.
Archer
Aye,
taking
matey.
out these
Building
huge
ship.
ships.
Arg. Ahoy.
Alright, get your ass on land.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Yes,
We're
ma'am.
being attacked.
All right.
This is not gonna... This ain't going well. This ain't going well at all.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Well... You can't win them all. You can't win them all.
You're the captain. Arg. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
By who? Oh man. Oh man. I've made mistakes.
We're being attacked.
Hold on. The effectiveness of my naval assault was
Okay.
like a 1 out of 10. Here we.
Being attacked.
It looks like one of our. Well, we got a watchtower. Got a watchtower helping us out. Yeah, we're pretty well dead. Pretty well dead. These are most of the peons. This guy's surviving with one hit point.
To the boss. Done building ship. To the boss.
Good God.
Arg. Ahoy! We're being attacked.
Oh wait.
Hi, matey. I would love to. Ahoy! Arg! I would
Yeah,
love
that.
to.
It always seems like they have less units
Dabu. Dabu.
before you start coming after them.
Yes, Captain.
And
You're
then
the captain.
all the units come out of the ground or something.
Hi, matey. I would love to.
At least I'm draining their resources.
We're being attacked.
I don't think you can garrison, unless it's a human ability. No, they just have 3 barracks on the island.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, look at that! We got a 3-in-1 hit.
Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to.
Oh, but he's stopping. He's thinking about it. Come on, baby. Yeah. There you go.
Hi, matey.
Now I'm
would
feeling
love to.
good.
Yes, Captain.
Let's see. Yeah, the catapults, cannons, things like that. Very satisfying when they do hit. Seems to have a
Being attacked. Done building ship.
much lower
Ready to work.
or much smaller area of effect compared to the Warcraft
Arg.
1
You're the captain.
catapult, so... Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't realize I was close enough to hit the castle. Well, they can kiss my ass. Get some.
You got me good.
Well, thankfully they even make the murder look good here. Just a big old splatter of blood. That reminds me, I wonder if I should have put
Loktar.
the gratuitous gore
Zug
or
zug.
whatever it is thing on my stream. They're making us do all sorts of crap now. Or I gotta say if I'm showing my titties or swearing too much. Then I looked through it. I looked through all the descriptions of like when you have to apply those. And
We're being attacked. I would love to.
it seems to be
You're
if
the captain. Done building ship.
it's like prolonged profanity, whatever that means. Or prolonged titties. Like when I'm doing my hot tub streams. I couldn't imagine doing this in a hot tub. Because I'd just get lost in this and come out 4 hours later just, 4-hour bathtub body. Looking like one of those California raisin dudes. I don't think anyone's even trying to repair this castle. Search based on prolonged activity. Yeah, pretty unclear on what that even means.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. I'm just like hanging offshore. I don't know why they were doing a lot better off creating archers instead of these sad footmen. Imagine just standing there and taking a flaming cannonball to the face. Hot tub stream's max time is 20 minutes?
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Well, that's one of our objectives here. Destroy the human castle. I wish I had like a little checkbox next to the ones he finished, but anyway, that's that.
Yes, Captain.
So that's
I would
one
love
down.
to.
Now, what was it? Secure the Runestone. What the hell does that even mean? Like, touch it?
Alright.
I have one.
Boss, you the boss.
Wait. Yeah, my one unit that can actually go on shore.
I would love to. Ahoy!
Well, let's see what we can do here. Actually, you know what?
You're the captain.
I have this massive navy now.
Ahoy! You're the captain.
This thing's been. I love how it just uses actual fire video.
I would love to. You're the captain.
Yeah, we don't want
Ahoy!
a ballista
You're the captain.
smacking the shit out of us.
I would love to.
There we go. There we go.
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
Oh, God, it took 2 hits to knock down that tower.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Super satisfying.
Ahoy!
Anyway, while they're distracted,
Yes, Captain.
you know,
Ahoy! You're the captain.
send my 2 units on shore.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Believe in yourself. Jesus. Yes, we are.
I would love to.
Yes, we're being attacked. You can do some attacking too. What?
You're the captain. Arg, you're the captain.
Well, whatever. That's why I was making the grunts back here. Where's our
I, matey.
transport? Yeah, we'll just.
Yes, Captain. You're the
Ah.
captain. You're the captain.
The most satisfying is if you end up hitting one of their transports.
You're the captain. We're being attacked. Your command, master.
Ah.
Your command, master.
Ooh,
Ahoy! Ahoy!
ahoy!
You're the captain. Yes, captain. Ahoy! Arg. You're the
God,
captain. Yes, captain. Ahoy!
Getting annihilated.
Arg.
I think, yeah, the cost of that to them is probably 500 gold every time I take out one of those guys.
Yes, captain.
Is this guy?
I would love to.
What the hell was hitting this?
You're the captain. We're being attacked.
We are.
Arg. Ahoy! Yes, captain.
Bold move,
Yes, captain.
but it paid off.
Arg. Ahoy! Neutral here. Yes,
I
captain.
guess I can't. Alright,
You got me.
where's my
Okay. Arg.
ship here? Should probably whip out another
Yes,
juggernaut.
Ahoy!
Yeah, when the enemy's just
Ahoy!
planting all this stuff around the
You're the
coast,
captain.
it's like
We're being attacked.
So-
Ahoy!
so
Yes,
good. I think
captain.
these guys were
Ahoy!
they attacking the barracks and ignoring these dudes?
I, matey. Yes, captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked.
He's running off.
The captain. Ahoy! Aye, matey.
Oh, that's their transport. Are they?
Ahoy!
Get him! Get him!
Yes, captain. You're the captain.
I'm just gonna have him chase the transport around. What the hell? I didn't.
Aye, matey. I would love to.
Unintended. I didn't.
You the boss.
Yes, captain.
I didn't think I hit unload.
You the boss. You the boss.
Yes, you're the captain. You're the captain.
But I guess I did?
We're being attacked. Aye, matey.
What you want me to?
What you want me to do?
Aye, matey.
Don't knock the boss.
Aye, matey. I would love to. You're the captain.
Oh, come on, just hit the thing.
You're the captain.
What you want me to? The boss. Alright.
Aww.
Your command. Your command. Yes,
Whatever.
I would love to. Ahoy.
Yeah, I don't... What are you doing down here?
Captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. Aye, matey. Arg.
That's just wild.
We're being attacked.
You know,
Yes,
it'll
Captain. Yes, captain.
it'll actually really help if I can... Yeah, just take out this barracks.
Neutral.
Yes, captain.
And they're gonna
Captain.
sink that.
You're the captain.
Yeah, I have no clue why my transport just...
Yes, captain.
It
Ahoy.
felt like it just automatically
captain.
unloaded. I just wanted to plant them down here. I wonder if I just select any kind of land while I
Yes,
have a
Captain.
loaded transport, it just auto unloads.
Your command, master. Your command, master. We're being attacked.
Yeah, pathing's still
Captain.
kind of bad
Yes,
in this
Captain.
game. Feels like it's better than Warcraft 1, but that transport just dumped these turds off on an island with some seals. Oh, what?
I may be captain.
Yeah, we're being
I would
attacked.
love to.
Attack back. Look at that. Is it 2 hits?
Yes, captain.
We win.
Matey. You're the captain. Done building ship. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Okay.
Yes, captain.
Get another one of these. Yeah, eventually you just end up with so many resources.
I would love to.
So, ideally I would just have more barracks, more shipyards, but I don't... Just don't feel it.
Yes, captain.
Yeah, they'll keep
I would
running
love to.
the dudes up here to be
Ahoy.
attacked. Got a cannon tower down there.
Aye, matey.
I feel good.
I would love to.
I feel
Aye,
goodish.
You're the captain. Yes, captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Done building ship.
Eat the
Zug zug. Dabu.
Oh,
Lokta.
get him. Get him.
Zug 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 zug.
Secure it. Is it secured? It made the dinghy.
Dabu.
I feel secured. There we go. Yeah, all I do is touch this stone, and then everything starts attacking it. Well, good. Victorious. I actually want to, before I scoot on, let's see if I can correctly alt-tab this thing. I need to move the... Ah, Jesus, Hold on. There we go. Alt-tabbing with these crusty old games. Yeah, it would be, it was right in the middle of my screen, and then I alt-tab, and like half the window goes off the screen, and I couldn't even move it for a while.
With the capture of the Elven Runestone, Gul'dan has been able to warp the power it contains to mutate an entire legion of his loyal and ruthless ogres into wielders of arcane magics.
Along with this transformation, these ogre magi have been granted deadly magics and a malicious cunning rivaling that of Gul'dan himself. You are to employ the ogre magi in the creation and defense of a fortress at the mouth of Caer's Bay, cutting off the human supply lines into Quel'Thalas.
I can do that. Build a fortress, which is, I think, the most improved version of a keep. Sappers. Is that what we got now? I don't know if you noticed, but these ogres, I don't even think they have a loincloth. I think they're just straight up butt naked with a backpack. So sappers. Save your game frequently. That's good advice. Alright, slowing it way down. Yeah, so how it's been is every single mission introduces us to new units. So, is that goblin sappers then? Is that even a thing? Let me see. I got my giant list of units here. Ogre mage needs a barracks, a blacksmith, and an ogre mound, and upgrade at Altar of Storms. Goblin sappers need a goblin alchemist. Spare tire effect too? I don't know, these look like just big old ham hocks coming out the back here. You can't see from the front, thankfully.
Okay.
Maybe you don't need underwear, yeah, if your belly's just big enough, it kind of flops over your junk. And they got this one glove like Michael Jackson.
All right. Yes, master. Okay.
Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to build a fortress and a shipyard. Is this the island at the mouth of Caer's Bay? That's the business hand?
Ready to work.
I think... Yeah, because when these guys attack, you'll see like lightning come out of their fist.
Swobu.
So maybe that's it. Just a magic glove.
Okay. All right.
I wish I had... Let's group these dudes together. Wish I had a Zeppelin. I'll start working toward that.
Ready to work.
Me too. Okay, so what we need for the Zeppelin is a Goblin Alchemist. Oh god, I think they got like, yeah, this stuff that came with the manual, the building and unit dependencies. Otherwise, yeah, I need the Stronghold. Then I get the Alchemist, then I get the Zeppelin. Zeppelin, I swear, is like the most powerful unit in the game. Just being able to view the entire map. Also, there's an option in here to get the Fog of War to kind of disappear, just like in Warcraft 1, where as soon as you uncover an area, you can always see it. But I kind of felt like that was cheating, so I left it kind of like the standard Fog of War, where You can see the terrain after you leave, but not enemy units. So I want to get that stronghold up. I want that goblin alchemist so I can see everything, because I don't know if this is the island they're talking about. I wouldn't think so.
Ready to work. Zugdog.
Zugdog, man.
Lord Zugzug.
Lord Duke Zabu. Let's get another one of these boys. Economy's always important. I really wish they had a rally point on these buildings.
Ready to work.
Yeah, because when the units are
Swobu. Dabu. Lopdar.
done doing their thing, they just... As soon as the unit's built, they hang outside the building that produced it, but... Rally point would be perfect.
Yes, you're the captain. You're the captain.
It's nice that they put the
You're the
oil right
captain.
here.
You're the captain. Ahoy.
Pretty close by. Just speed it up a bit. There we go. I'm really glad in this game though. I think in Warcraft 1, the gold mines had a lot less gold, so you'd always have to be on the lookout for more mines. Here they give you more than enough, usually to get through the scenario, with just the one mine. I do wish they'd start you off with more peons though. Oh, that's great. That's great. Who's attacking? Do your thing.
You're the captain. IBT.
What? Oh,
Yes, captain.
I guess we're doing fine.
Yes, captain. Yes, captain.
It's kind of weird though that you can't repair these.
I would love to.
Okay, we got a stronghold.
Lord Zugzug.
That's what I want.
Swobu.
Alchemist. And another peon. Oh, we need some guard towers.
Zugzug. Dabu.
Explore the rest of my island here.
Ready to work.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, tower.
Swobu.
Just right up there.
Lord Lopdar.
Lord
Zugzug.
Duke.
Dabu.
I'm hoping it's closed off by trees back here.
Zugzug.
No.
Zugzug. Swobu.
Yeah, because that just means it's another spot where enemies can pop in.
Swobu. Lopdar.
So probably a good idea to put a
Swobu.
watchtower down there.
Work complete.
Mm-hmm.
Lopdar. Zugzug complete.
Loktar.
Dabu. Lopdar. Zugzug.
Didn't say the magic word. More peons. Oh, what is that? And with the snow, it definitely looks a lot more Christmassy with the the lights they put on here. I wonder if the lights are only on there in the snow. Alright, get our Zeppelin going.
Ready to work.
So fun, you really only need the one Zeppelin because of how resilient it is. Yeah, let me get my tower up here. And hope that nothing comes and attacks. Okay. Here we are, Zeppelin time. Zorilla would be proud. Best unit in the game.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, I mean they really take next to no damage flying over enemies. Okay, so we have some turds down here that we need to take care of.
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
I think I'm just gonna send the Juggernaut down.
Ahoy! Work complete. Ahoy!
Come on. Oh, that's fine.
I would love to.
A little bit out of range, huh? Look at that, just flying over all that crap without a care. Oh, they do have Christmas trees. Yeah. Little Easter egg stuff, I guess. I need...
We're being attacked.
Oh, yes we are.
I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy!
Well, I mean, what a perfect spot for a watchtower then. Huh?
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
But you know the good thing about this is that you can repair the buildings. I don't think you can repair ships, but you can definitely repair
You're the captain.
the watchtowers.
Aye, matey. We're being attacked. Aye, matey. I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love
Come
to.
on.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain.
I think the destroyers fire faster.
Aye, matey.
Still got him in the end, though. I'm not sure if I had this. I'm pretty sure I didn't have this back in the day, which is why I marked it as first playthrough, but I had 3. I got a lot of use out of that. Now, let me put down a farm. Swobu, man.
Swobu.
I'm not feeling
You're the captain.
too good about having just the one Juggernaut. I need to get a tanker going. Yeah, I would have had a ton of fun with this back in the day, but I really didn't get into computer games till the early 2000s because I didn't have a computer that could handle these types of games till then.
Done building ship.
Except for my dad had
Yes, Captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
stuff, so I had like
You're the captain.
Ravenloft Strahd's Possession. I'd be playing that a lot. Yeah, I would just install stuff on his computer, but I didn't have
Ahoy! Aye, matey.
one I could do whatever with.
Arg. I would love to. Work complete.
till right around yeah, the Warcraft 3 days. I'm looking forward to eventually getting around to
You're the captain. Lord Duke.
Warcraft 3, but that might be
Dabu.
next year. Just because it's going to take a long while to get through that, and the expansion, and then the prologue with Thrall.
Arg ahoy.
Well, I have a big list. Hasn't been updated in a few weeks, but it's, you can find the big one on my about page. But a lot of times I just go through Moby Games and select by genre. It's like for the FMV games on my list. I'll just look at all the FMV games that they've got and see what kind of garbage I can find. And then, like every couple days, I'll go through the list and see like, oh, is this really something I want to play? And just start shifting things around. So the further up the list, the more stable the list is going to be. But the list is like I want to get the list down under 200 and then just have an alternate list where it's just stuff I'll end up playing way later.
Ready to work.
Yeah, going with the heart. When I'm looking at the games, though, I do try to not to have too many games of the same type, too close together, in case I get burnt out. So I try not to have too many adventure games close to each other. That's why I didn't go straight into Tex Murphy 5. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I think I can make it over there actually before this thing gets wiped out. I wonder if they'll start hitting my peon or keep doing the watchtower. Wrong move, archers. Perfect. But yeah, I've always liked to have a plan when it comes to the games I want to stream, so I don't have to think too much about what's coming up next, and I can test out the games, see if they actually work. That's important. The DOS games are a lot easier to run than games in the late 90s, early 2000s. And there's a lot of Windows 3.1 games I'm looking forward to, but I'm not looking forward to actually getting Windows 3.1 up and running. I did it before. I don't know how other streamers do it, but I had it running through DOSBox. Windows 3.1 running in DOSBox, running another game. It's like Inception. Hey, Big Bad Eric. Welcome on in. Got that. Love that Windows 3.1 intro tune, though.
Yes? Okay. Done building ship.
So I hadn't used Windows 3.1 in a long time before I tried getting that thing going. It worked. It worked, and it didn't really have any issues once I got it working, but it'd be great if I could actually just build another separate computer and just capture the video. Zork Nemesis. Well, there's a lot of good Well, I wouldn't call it good, but there's a lot of FMV games that I wanted to play on Windows 3.1, so I have to get around to it sometime. And when I do it, I am going to get through as many as possible, just so I don't have to go back and forth to Windows 3.1 and hope I remember how to get it running. Hold on, not Ogre Mound. Ah! Found not enough oil. Haven't been paying attention to my stuff. What the hell am I supposed to do? Here. That's what it is. Built a fortress and a shipyard. So, it looks like it's pretty similar then to... I didn't realize I just parked my Zeppelin out here. Nobody here gives a shit. What is this fortress? Okay.
Done building ship.
It's funny. You would imagine that
Being attacked.
are we being attacked? By who? As long as it's not down here, I'm fine.
You're the captain.
But yeah, you'd figure that the AI would get some ships over there that could attack. Yeah, I guess they don't care. And that's fine.
Zug zug.
Fine by me.
Nabu.
Should probably get some upgrades running. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, yeah, we were waiting for...
Nabu.
Get the foundry going. I got a ton of wood.
Done building ship. Arg.
Arg, I think this is
I would love to.
fine. I think 3 is fine.
Yes, captain. You're the captain.
I'm the captain. God, I keep forgetting about my Zeppelin. It's so funny, you only ever need one Zeppelin because nothing can destroy it.
Ready to work.
And it feels like I can take out their gnomish flying machines faster than they can bring down this guy's health. But yeah, you can fly this guy straight through a big clump of enemies like archers and whatever that can attack air units. And he'll survive just fine.
Work complete.
Okay. Let me get another... Let's get another tower going, just to be safe. What's this guy doing?
Swobu.
Swobu? The hell am I gonna do here? What am I doing? This thing's almost done. Another destroyer.
Yes, captain. I would love to. Yes, captain.
I kind of want to just build up my navy, kind of like before.
Work complete.
This game seems to have a lot more focus on naval units. Who's attacking what? Oh no 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 no!
Yes, captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Arg. Ahoy.
Master?
Arg. I would love to.
Oh come on,
Yes,
man!
Captain. You're the captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Arg.
Arg!
Zog dog.
Oh wait, this guy was... You're supposed to be building this, man.
Look dog.
There you
Done
go.
building ship.
Done building ship.
Arg. Ahoy. Arg. I would love to. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Yes, captain. I would love to.
More feudalistic one.
Huh?
The...
Eat
I-
the swobu.
If I remember right, in Warcraft 1 there was definitely more orc sounding music. And then, I don't think there were any naval units at all. But yet, it seems to just be completely focused on, like, whole water theme. I mean, here, I don't even have to go on land at all. Plan is just to just go around here, destroy the towers. And, hopefully get things wrapped up quick. I need greasy fast speed is what I need.
Zug zug. Zug zug.
Yeah, more branded design. Yeah, with the what do they have, 4 races as well? Yeah, I remember really liking 3, but I haven't played it, yeah, since the early 2000s. And I remember hearing that Reforged was shit. So I don't know if I want to play that version or what.
We're being attacked.
Oh man! Oh, that's my Zeppelin. You can't kill the Zeppelin, man. Let me just fly it straight over their little keep there. Yeah, I wanted to build the second shipyard. Build my navy up quicker. I do need a more farm. Yeah, little damage. At the price of, you know, a bit of damage, you uncover the entire map. And yeah, like I was mentioning before, there's an option to set it exactly how it was in Warcraft 1, which is this. This is how Warcraft 1 would have been. Where you can, once you uncover an area, you can always see it. But we'll just have it. Doesn't distract them. I think... Yeah, only units that can attack air units will actually do anything. Otherwise, yeah, they're just chilling out. Like, oh, what is that thing?
Arg.
Arg.
Arg. Ahoy. Ahoy.
Only got 3 ships there.
Work complete.
Now, oh, and I guess that's the downfall of cannon towers. See, if they had regular watchtowers like, or guard towers like we have, those attack air units. Cannon towers do a lot more damage, but they only attack ground units, it looks like. I should probably start building up my ground units. Don't I have a... Yeah, my boy here.
Okay.
Okay, that's done, that's done.
Loktar.
Loktar. I think we're close to our saturation point on the gold mine, so... Oh wait, let me
Your command, master.
whip out a oil refinery. Juggernaut.
Done building ship.
You want better ship armor. Actually, let's do the better cannons. And then just get that speed way up. Greasy fast speed. Zug dog, man.
Done building ship.
Done building ship.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. Yes, you're the captain. I would love to.
Okay.
Work complete.
That'll really help getting another 5 armor.
matey.
Oh wait,
Work complete.
I guess I already had that before, so I guess this is just
matey.
another... Whatever. Not complaining about that. Let me... What is that noise? I think that's just ogres eating. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Did they... They beat up one of our dudes.
Zug zug.
Hold on, let me... see if I can't...
Okay.
I don't think I can... Run away! Run away!
Yes.
Okay. Be strong, little green man.
Master.
Swobu.
Master. We're being attacked. Master.
We'll survive. I don't know if I want my catapult down there. Well, I'll take my revenge. Eventually.
Work complete. Zug zug. Zug dog.
By building 2 towers. I should probably... yeah, just upgrade the shields. What the hell was I doing? You know what?
Yes,
Hold on.
Captain.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ahoy!
I think I got
would love to. Ahoy!
got more than enough to start leading the raid against this island now.
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Just I was like slowing it down for combat.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, that's their version then of the Juggernaut, huh? Battleship.
Aye, matey. Work complete. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Well,
I would love to. Ahoy! Aye, matey. Ahoy!
think I can get it?
You're the captain. I would love to.
Actually, hold on. I don't have any running low on the old wood supplies, huh? Because the wood's all the way over here. Shit.
Aye, matey. Arg.
Arg.
Loktar. Dabu.
I'll eventually build a lumber mill over here. I could just whip up something up here. You know, the old 2 base. I should get a transport anyway. Poor tanker. Oh, is he gonna... He's not even gonna try rebuilding.
Arg. Work complete. I would love to. Arg. You're the captain. Arg. Lord Duke.
Lord Duke.
Swobu.
I can't even upgrade these. Well, I don't want to until I get a lumber mill.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to.
I think I done goofed by forgetting about my wood.
I would love to.
Don't forget your wood.
You're the captain.
It's so
You're the
weird, like,
captain.
this juggernaut way in the back ain't doing anything.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
I gotta
You're the
keep an eye out for
captain. Ahoy.
ballistas.
I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Gotta
You're the
attack these
captain,
things. Gotta
matey.
get them. Gotta get them.
I would love to. Arg.
What the hell is hitting me?
Ahoy.
I. Oh god damn it! It's
We're being attacked.
this.
Yes, Captain.
It's a submarine.
Arg.
Oh, that's great.
Arg. I would love to. Arg. You're the captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Some of the pathing in here is just like really weird.
You're
Like
the captain.
you don't know.
You're the captain. Arg. I would love to. I would
You
love
don't
to.
know if one of these things is
Ahoy.
actually attacking
Yes, Captain.
as it should,
Arg. I would love to. Arg. Ahoy.
or
You're
if
the
it's just
cap-
stuck
Aye,
on the
matey.
ice.
You're the captain.
Like I can
I
move
would
this thing
love to.
here, and then it's good.
Ahoy. Aye, matey. We're being attacked. I would love to.
Yes, we are. You.
Dog.
I need you to build a lumber mill right
Zug,
here.
Aye, matey. Arg.
Wait, are you not? Are you
You're the
attacking this
Arg.
thing?
You're the captain. Aye, matey.
You're not.
Arg. You're the captain. Ahoy.
He has the range
You're
to
the
get
captain. Ahoy.
right here.
Ahoy.
Yeah.
I would love to. Yes, I would love to.
And what about you? I told you to
You're
attack.
the captain.
Very weird. Very weird. I need another juggernaut, but then I'm
Zug zug.
out of wood.
Lopta. Damu.
Well, we took one of them out.
Arg. Arg. You're the captain. Arg.
Back
the
him off a
captain.
bit. Well, that makes me sad.
Work complete. Lord Zug zug.
Oh, wait, who's
Done building
attacking what?
ship.
Those submarines, real pain in the ass. I don't
Arg.
think they can be hit by the juggernauts.
Aye, matey.
They can get hit by the destroyer.
Yes, captain. You're the captain. Done building ship. Yes, captain. I would love to.
Another juggernaut. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Arg.
Be strong, little grunt.
Ship.
Took out one of my guys too, but whatever.
Arg.
And I want that transport
Arg. You're the
dead.
captain.
Oh, Jesus, man.
We're being
Ow.
attacked.
These submarines. Talk about a shit unit.
Yes, captain.
I mean, really, you can't do anything? I think until the Zeppelin flies over?
Arg.
You just
You're
have
the
to take
captain.
it? That seems like pretty...
Aye, matey.
pretty overpowered. Right, so there goes my... yeah, so I think this is, I think I got him. Ugh. Well, let's...
Done building ship.
Wait, is this guy still attacking? Stop it. Who's doing what now?
Done building ship.
What? God.
Yes, Captain. The captain.
These submarines,
love
man.
to.
What a shit unit.
Ahoy!
So,
You're the captain.
let me just get another one of these... One of these Zeppelins, man.
Arg. Ahoy!
Garbage.
We're being attacked. Aye, matey.
That we're being
You're the
attacked.
captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
We're ready, Master.
Did I get him?
I'm not ready. Master, right.
Here I am.
Zug zug. Eat dog.
This will get you over here.
Look,
Maybe one more on gold. I do have to start worrying about my gold.
You're the captain. I would love to. Done building ship. Done building ship. Ahoy! Aye, matey. Ahoy!
I'm just gonna keep this guy around.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Aye, matey.
Maybe I'll bring the transport
You're the
around
captain.
here.
We're
See
ready,
about
Master.
setting up
I'm
another
not ready.
base here. Oh, that's
Yes,
great.
Ahoy! We're being attacked. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. I would love to. Ahoy!
Come on,
Ahoy!
come on.
I would love to. You're the captain.
Oh, I didn't realize my guy was just
Ahoy.
parked here,
I matey. Ahoy! I would love to.
taking a ton of damage.
Arg! I would love to.
Think I can take out
I
this
would love
transport?
Arg! Ahoy!
God, these ships are so slow.
We're being attacked.
Oh,
I
by
would
what?
love to. You're the captain.
By this thing?
Yes, Captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Aye,
Oh,
matey.
Jesus.
I would love to. Yes, I would love to. Aye, matey.
Just all the
Ahoy!
micromanagement.
You're the captain.
Shit
Yes,
going
Captain.
on.
You're the captain. Arg!
There we go.
Arg!
Arg.
I would love to. Lord Hook.
God. We just have to build a fortress and a shipyard. That's it.
Aye, matey.
I got five ships.
You're the captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Yes,
Maybe I
right.
can just send out. Three ogres, 2 catapults, and a peon. And pray.
Aye, matey.
3 ogres in a dream. Where was my other... There it was.
We're being attacked.
Are we? Oh, Jesus, we are. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that.
Look there. Zug zug.
Whoa, yes, Master.
They're always slipping around here in the back. And wiping out my peons.
Okay.
That's on me. For having nothing back here except for these watchtowers.
We're being attacked!
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
We're being attacked!
God, and then we got
Arg!
this shit going on up here, and these two in the back not doing anything.
Aye, matey. Aye, matey.
Oh my god.
Ahoy!
Yeah, the AI certainly does not work in your favor. You have to micromanage every one of your battles.
Yes? Alright.
Or else you're just completely screwed.
What? Huh? Alright.
Yeah, the ships especially, they don't know what the shit they're doing.
Yes, Captain? Yes, Captain.
You'll have a group of ships. One in front will be attacked, and then the ones in back are just kind of hanging out doing nothing.
We're being attacked. Yes, Captain.
I know we're being attacked.
Arg. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, this one here I have to move here because he pretends that these two here are not part of his little group. I really wish there was some kind of animation on the units to tell you that they're actively
Arg. Arg. I would love
trying to
ahoy.
attack.
Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Jesus Christ. Screw it, I have to build a second keep.
Arg. Ahoy. Lord. Namu. Arg.
Yes, okay.
Alright, so my one
Alright.
Yes,
one
Captain.
ogre guy to be your friend while you're
You're the captain.
getting
Done
things
building
going.
ship, Captain.
Let's see if there's actually anything on there.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to. Arg.
Okay.
Ahoy.
Gonna slow it way down here. And
Done building ship.
yeah, just build a
Zug zug.
great hall here.
Alright.
That way we'll have more wood. You repair that. Both of those,
Yes,
really.
Captain. I would love to. I would love to.
Can you take out the ballista without getting hit by the ballista? What are you doing? It seems like you're getting way too close.
I would love to. I would love to.
What are you doing? Go away.
You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to. Arg. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain.
Jeez. Yeah, this
You're
is
the
just gonna
captain.
take a while.
We're
Oh
being
wait.
attacked. Ahoy. Yes, Captain.
God, these... They don't react right away. Very weird.
Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Yeah, we don't have much gold there either. I want like 2 watchtowers on each side of this thing once we're up and running.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain.
I have to take out...
Being attacked. I would love Captain.
Oh,
Arg, you're the captain.
beautiful.
I would love to.
Let me at least get that.
You're the captain.
Is it? Yeah, see, I don't even know if he's attacking. Are you attacking?
You're the captain.
What about this?
Ahoy!
Can you attack that, please?
I would love to. I would love to.
Oh, Jesus.
I would love to.
How about now? You feeling good now?
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Okay.
I would love to. We're being attacked.
Making mistakes. Well, if I can just take out the guard towers around the side here, the cannon towers. Come on, get your
Arg, ahoy! Arg, I would love to.
Well, I got those two boys. Nah, it'll just take a bit to get up and running. Yeah, that group that went down here and took out all those peons didn't
Ready to work.
didn't really help me out. Got more than enough oil to keep us going though.
Ready to work.
And with this next guy, we'll just. Oh yes, we are.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to work.
That's fine. Yeah, it just takes 2 juggernaut shots to take out each of these towers, so that's easy. It's like a little too close here, so I guess we only get watchtowers on this side. Okay.
Yes, you're the captain. You're the captain.
Oh, there's sad peons here. I'll just move them over.
Ready to work. Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy. Work complete. Huh? Zug zug. Eat Swobo.
I guess I can make one here, right? Swobo. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't want to send these guys over until I've taken out these cannon towers, but I don't even once I have. It'd be great if I could just lure these guys to shore, and take them out.
Zug zug. Zug zug. Huh?
You're done.
Swobo.
I guess you're not doing anything, are you?
Swobo.
What building? What building was destroyed? Whatever. Maybe they destroyed one of theirs, huh? I don't know what the hell happened. Juggernaut in one of these. Ah, man. The cannon upgrade. The second cannon upgrade cost too much.
Master.
Where the hell is my transport? There.
I would love to. I would love to.
Mm. Hopefully there's not.
Building ship.
Hopefully there's not too many
Yes,
submarines
Captain. I would love to.
waiting around for me.
Done building ship. Arg. I would love to.
Those peons are gonna be done with this forest area in no time. So just have one destroyer hanging back in case I get a submarine coming my way.
Done building ship. You're the captain.
Okay, well.
Aye, matey.
Oh, that's the building that was destroyed.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. I would love to. Done
The
building
oil
ship.
platform. So what we've got, 11,000, that's it, unless we get something going up there.
Arg. You're the
Okay,
captain.
okay, let's go get our ass beat.
Ahoy.
Before we do, just a little bit of
You're the
payback.
captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
Alright.
I would love to.
I wonder if
You're the captain.
Ooh. I saw something in blue. Oh wait,
You're the captain.
hmm? There we go, didn't even get a hit off. Let's see if I can't...
We're being attacked.
By who? Who?
Yes, I would love to.
Is it... Ah, these goddamn submarines.
Yes, captain. Ahoy.
I got my Zeppelin coming.
Ahoy.
I think I do.
I would
It's
love
right
to.
there.
You're the captain. You're
I
the
hate
captain.
those things. I hate them so much. Yeah, what I want is
Yes, captain. Ahoy.
to get
You're the captain. I would
get
love to.
this thing hopefully close enough to shore.
Ahoy.
It's just not really working.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
I want to trigger these knights to come.
You're the captain. Arg. I would love to. You're the captain.
Ah, is that close enough?
Yes, captain.
Can I get
I
him?
would love to.
Yeah, like
You're the captain.
what is close enough? There's a transport probably coming to kill all my shit.
Arg. Ahoy.
Or at least I got all those watchtowers over there.
Aye, matey.
God, they got so many knights.
What? Alright.
I didn't realize how much gold I had. Oh, Jesus.
What? Alright.
Ballista.
Destroying our captain.
Always
I would
with the
love to.
ballistas, huh?
Yes, okay. Okay.
Yes, captain.
What are you doing? I told you to get up
You're the
here.
captain.
Oh god, and then these...
Yes, captain. Yes, captain.
You, attack.
Ahoy.
Good.
You're the captain.
Masters?
Arg. Ahoy. Lord Nabu.
You, heal. That wasn't too bad.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain.
We're
Yes.
ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Ah,
I would love to.
you know what?
Master, yes, master.
You. Upgrade the damage. Not enough food. Well, my guys will be dead soon enough. I should probably build another farm here anyway. Whatever. Let's send these half-dead units to their doom.
You're the captain.
This is gonna be bad.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Arg! Ahoy! Arg! I would love yes, Captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain.
Maybe just one.
Ahoy!
I don't think you can do just one. Oh, Jesus.
Being attacked.
Paladin, huh?
I would love to. You're the captain.
Well, I think I hit my own ogre, but you know.
Work complete.
Oh, you get back in the ship. Well, this guy ran off.
Alright.
You run away.
We're being attacked.
God, his butt cheek, stupid ogre butt cheek showing.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Alright.
We're being attacked.
Alright.
Is there there's no barracks on, or is that? That's a keep.
Alright. Yes, master.
7 health.
Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Oh, no way. That's a hell of a range.
We're being attacked.
And dead. Now everybody's dead. I hope we're all
Aye, matey,
happy.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Where's my you peon barracks build?
We're ready, master. I'm not ready.
Yes, captain.
And you, yeah,
Zug zug swobu.
very bad at selecting new. Yeah, these guys ran out of wood and decided they just didn't feel like working anymore. Okay.
Master? Okay.
I guess we need a peon too, right?
Zug, dabu, swobu.
Master? Alright.
Work complete. Your command, master.
Okay.
Itok, loptar. Zug zug. Aye, matey.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready, master. I'm not ready.
Is this good?
Okay.
Yes, captain. Ahoy.
Okay.
Ahoy.
Well, it doesn't look like they're bringing any more units to this island.
Ahoy. Ahoy. Huh? Loptar.
Maybe just set up some towers first. Set up our own towers.
Work complete. Work complete. Zog dog.
Now we need a shipyard.
Dabu. Zog dog.
Master, right.
As soon as these guys move.
Master, master.
Zog dog. Loptar.
I guess I have to build the keep probably right on that.
Yes,
Well, we got
master.
4 dudes.
Okay, yes, master.
Holy shit. Get that thing gone. Get that gone. Oh, there go my ogres. They're nothing but a bunch of bones and a pair of butt cheeks.
Work complete. Zug.
How about we just get a barracks up and going, huh?
Dabu.
Instead of transporting everything, we'll just build here, locally. I don't even think we have to destroy this. But it is kind of weird, like they must have a bunch of units all around here.
Work complete. Dabu.
They just don't
Work complete.
want to bring them over. Or,
Dabu.
I guess it won't let us build on that, but
We're ready, master. I'm not ready. Yes, yes, master.
oh, it's like who the hell's knocking? It's that guy. Just going to town on that. Oh shit.
We're ready, master.
We are being attacked.
Master, I'm not ready.
Ahoy. I would love to. Ahoy.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You're the captain. You're the captain.
stronghold going.
Dabu. Zug.
Good. Now I'm king of the castle.
Yes, master. All right.
Work complete. Work complete.
Oh wait, what the hell were we supposed to do? A fortress and a shipyard. Oh, we got the shipyard. Alright.
Work complete.
Alright. We did it. Oh, that took a lot longer than I thought it'd take.
Yes, yes, master. Yes, master. All right, yes,
All right.
master. Huh? What? Yes? Huh? What? Yes, master. I don't want to. All
Work
right,
complete.
now I'm hungry. This way. No, that way.
Alright. We did it. Victory. Rank captain. That's me! Blacktooth Grin Clan. 87 kills.
Stratholme, the chief source of Alliance oil in the north, is preparing to deliver massive amounts of oil to the kingdoms in western Lordaeron. You must sabotage their refineries and platforms to halt this shipment. Once Stratholme's ability to gather and process oil is destroyed, proceed to crush any and all resistance offered by the Alliance.
I can do that. Destroy all oil platforms, destroy refineries. And that's easy, but destroy Stratholme. Never petty burning dog. Destroy Stratholme is the one that worries me, because in previous scenarios that means destroy everything. Alright, so let's see, we'll bring the speedway down. That's a fantastic place they put us in. What?
Hello?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have...
Hello?
Wait,
What? Who is it? We've got explosives! Kaboom! Oh, it's beautiful! Hello?
hello. Are these,
Gentlemen.
Yeah, I loved Stratholme back in the day.
Who is it?
I was big into Warcraft since late 2005, 4 till a while after Blackrock Spire. Are these kamikaze units?
Boss.
They are.
Certainly.
Okay.
Certainly. Visit. All right. Yes, boss. Okay. What?
I may have destroyed the
You got me?
wrong
You the boss.
spot?
You the boss.
Let me see.
You the
Hang
boss.
Oh yeah. I get it.
Yes, boss. What?
I don't know
Yes,
if I'm
boss.
gonna be able to.
Certainly. Yes, boss.
Okay.
What you want me to? You the boss.
There we go. Dabu, man. Big Dabu time.
Swobu.
Swobu.
Swobu. Lord Looktar.
Yeah, classic WoW when it first came out I was so big into that.
Swobu.
Already saved, but can't have too many saves. Alright, so what are they gonna do? Are they gonna have us clear out of town before building a base? Or will they... Oh!
Being attacked.
Yes, we are. Nope. Can't trust your catapult.
Master? Yes? Alright.
Well, 1 HP in a dream. I mean, I've got my...
Dabu.
I got this gold mine here, but...
Swobu. Dabu.
No!
Looktar. Swobu. Looktar.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, is that what they did? They just gave us this little...
Alright, yes, Master.
Dude,
Sun Swobu.
shitty patch of land here?
We're being attacked. Sun Swobu. Looktar. Looktar.
So I got... Left my boy out here.
Alright.
Actually, I left a bunch of them.
I'm the boss. Alright.
Well, I guess that's our... This is our home now. Seems like a... pretty crappy place for a base. Looks like it's gonna have to be... here.
Looktar. Okay.
Bunch of WoW Classic. I tried WoW Classic. Every couple of years I would just go and sub for a few months and just see what's up. But yeah, I think the magic was part it was something I'd never played before. Back then it was, I think a lot of people were coming over from EverQuest, I think it was called, to WoW. But that was the first time I played one of those big old
Swobu. Dabu.
online games. And then, you know, getting into a guild, and back in the day they had... The raids were 40 people. It wasn't 25 or whatever they lowered it down to, so... Just got to know a whole bunch of people. It's a big team effort. What do I wanna... I should probably start building a farm.
Sun.
Start building farms while I can.
Lord Sun.
Lord Duke.
Dabu.
Yeah, because as soon as we get the Great Hall, we're not gonna have enough food. Great Hall's just one food. What we got here? Yeah, we're gonna need at least 3 farms. Well, 4 actually. You know what I should have done instead of just build a farm? Actually, nah, this is the only thing I can do. I was thinking I should have tried building some peons, but no, as soon as this thing's built, yeah, I won't have the food available, so whatever. Let's bump up the speed.
Work complete. Work complete.
Alright, get to work. Don't I have more? I just have 2.
Work complete.
Yeah, I guess 3 peons.
Loktar. Zugzug. Dabu. Zugzug. Loktar.
Okay. Wait. There we go.
Loktar.
There we go. Yeah, back when I was playing WoW, I was a paladin. I still remember those raids. That was back when
Work complete. Zugzug.
blessings were 5 minutes,
Swobu.
and I was the designated blessings at King's guy, which added was like 10% to your stats. So during this, all these molten core and yeah, it was just maybe they improved it to 15 during Blackrock Spire. I can't remember, but yeah, keeping a 5-minute buff up on 40 different people, that was my contribution. Because back then it was, you did have to do it individually. Later on, they did improve it to I think 15 minutes, and then like you cast it on
Work complete.
on a class rather than just an individual.
Dabu. Swobu. Zugzug. Swobu.
Yeah, still a bunch of fun. Bunch of fun.
Ready to work. Lord Zugzug. Zugzug.
Lord Duke, man. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm wondering how this mission's gonna stack up
Swobu.
compared to the last one.
Ready to work. Huh? Dabu.
I can get another farm out. Oh, I guess it's 500, right? We need wood. We need wood.
Loktar. Loktar.
Alright. Now we're good. Yeah, just I don't want to scout with the grunts. I'd rather just wait until I can get a Zeppelin going, but that could be a while. It's also really not helping
Work
that
complete.
I can only build on the snow area. I can't build on the ice.
Loktar. Zugzug. Jugami.
Site 5.
Ready to work.
Yeah, the axe thrower, I guess, would be the best unit to send.
Dabu. Loktar.
Just building up my economy here.
Zugzug.
Wait,
Zugzug. Jugami.
there we go.
Okay.
Send this dude out.
Okay.
Lone man against the world.
Boss. Okay. You the boss. Ready to work.
So I can build up here a bit.
Huh? Zugzug.
Build a tower.
Dabu.
like that.
Okay. Alright.
Dabu.
Boss. Alright. You the boss. Okay. Alright. 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 You the
Okay,
boss.
so it's a it's kind of a mountainous area.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
I wonder how cheap the sappers are gonna be.
Boss. Okay.
Because I could
Okay.
blast straight through. Wait, I think I need a barracks in order to... actually build a guard tower.
You got me? You the boss. Alright. Alright, the boss. Alright, okay. Okay.
Let me see if I can just run away. I don't think that's a base. I think that's just
You the boss. You the boss.
two dudes hanging out in the woods.
You the boss. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, okay.
they got me. They got
Okay.
me. Well, three dudes, I guess. Peons, peons, peons. Peons, peons, peons.
Ready to work. Dog, Swobo, Sun. Ready to work. Lokta, Sun.
Oh wait, I don't...
Work complete.
barely have any wood, right?
Dog.
That's fantastic.
Huh?
Lumber mill. Maybe this is just meant to be a temporary...
Dabu.
yeah, that's probably what it is. It's just meant to be a
Swobo. Dabu.
temporary base. Like, what's the gold here? Seems like they always give you 50-something thousand gold in the gold mine.
Dabu. Swobo. Dabu.
Well, at least these guys don't cost wood.
Joe Docks. Okay.
Joe Docks,
you the boss.
man. Well, we know there's plenty of wood up here.
Okay. Alright. You the boss.
Maybe I should just do this.
You got me? Alright. Okay.
Maybe I should just wipe out those
Master.
turds.
Okay. Alright. You the boss. You the boss. Okay.
Group them up.
Okay. You the boss.
It looked like it was just 3 archers.
Okay.
We're being
Where are they? Where the hell are they?
You the boss. Alright.
Alright, some footmen too.
Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. You the
Okay.
boss. You the boss. Alright.
Yeah, and here's...
Alright. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss.
maybe what's intended as the
Okay.
primary base.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, jeez. That's great.
Alright.
Let me take out this guy quick and use a ballista.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
We're being attacked.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I want to clear out this area.
The boss. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe clearing out's a...
You the boss. You the boss.
not the best term.
You the boss. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god. Well, you know...
Alright. Okay.
mistakes were made. Okay.
You the boss. Join the boss.
They got wizards and shit now? I still think that's the intended like, primary base.
Zug-zug,
You know,
your command, Master.
what's the worst that can happen if I
Swovel,
send
zug-zug, swovel.
send all my peons up there, right?
Lord Hook. Dabu. Dabu.
What you might expect in other games is like you make a push like that,
Dabu.
and then the enemy will just once they wipe out your units here, they'll come after your base. Doesn't seem to be the case here. Great Hall. Kind of set it here in the back.
Dabu.
Oh!
Zug-zug. Dabu.
Was it just you? That was just you?
Gloktar. Swovel.
That wasn't a ballista or anything, right? That was just Gandalf doing his shit.
Gloktar. Dabu. Gloktar. Gloktar. Swovel.
Okay.
Swovel.
Okay.
Dabu. Gloktar.
Now keep these guys in the back here doing their gold thing.
Zug-zug. Gloktar. Zug-zug. Swovel. Zug-zug. Zug-zug.
I want a lumber mill so we can start
Gloktar.
getting the wood out quicker. Hopefully nothing's gonna come after this base. This base is completely undefended.
Work complete. Gloktar. Lord
Where did this guy come from?
Swovel. Gloktar.
No, we don't have enough wood to... I guess we couldn't even build the guard towers even if we wanted.
Zug-zug. Swovel.
I think you need a blacksmith. Let me see. Let me consult the orc building dependency. Yeah, you need a blacksmith. Or, no, lumber mill for guard tower. Blacksmith for the cannon. Yeah, so as soon as this is built, actually. Oh, no! Get away! No, back, no, oh,
Work complete.
work complete.
Zug-zug.
Oh, yes, that's what I like.
Dabu. Swovel.
You think I can get close enough to that ballista?
Swovel. 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 Chukami the boss.
I need you to get, like, right up in there. Up in that shit.
Chukami the boss. Okay.
I'm scared
Zug-zug.
right now. I'm hoping I don't have to restart. I mean, I dumped a ton of units into just going after this base here, which is why I wanted to wait until I got my Zeppelin so I could just explore everything, know where everything is.
Your command, Master.
But
Swovel.
since we have our gold boys down here, we'll just focus these guys on the wood.
Ready to work. Zog-dog, Gloktar.
I really need an army.
Your command, Master. Zug zug, dabu. Ready to work. Zug dog, dabu.
Yeah, if a ballista comes,
Look
if one ballista comes on its own,
Zug dog.
we can handle it. Shipyard, I don't need a shipyard. I need...
Your command, master.
Really what I need is a nearby blacksmith. Or barracks. Blacksmith. Should I... Yeah.
Dabu.
These turds need to hurry up with the wood, man. There we go.
Zwobu. Zug zug.
Yeah, so at least I got some grunts.
Zug dabu.
But yeah, I don't feel like I'm in a very strong position right now. I got 5
Your
units,
command, master.
6 units.
Zwobu.
And those ballistas must have the same stats, I believe, as a catapult. So a very large range. I think they have a minimum range too. I don't think they can attack units in melee range. Well, it's good to just get a grunt up there and keep them whacking. I just hope they leave me alone while I get things rolling over here. And once I get the blacksmith all... what do I do? What do I do? What do I want? I
Work
want...
complete.
Wait, what can I build now? Catapults? Don't really want them right now. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want a stronghold. Stronghold I can build an alchemist. To build a zeppelin. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Zug zug, dabu.
Worst nightmare.
Dabu.
See ballista sneaking up on you at night.
Zwobu.
Weird pathing for this guy.
Itok.
He'll probably keep attacking my peons while I beat on his ass. Maybe I should just move these guys up here
Zug
then.
zug.
Oh, he turned around. I don't think he can attack though. What the hell did I do? Barracks. Yeah, barracks is what I want. I don't want these guys so close that they're gonna provoke an attack from these guys, but... What the hell was I supposed to do again? Refineries and oil platforms. Are you telling me then that there's some ocean over here? I think that's what they're saying. Okay, Great Hall. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Loktar. Zog dog.
Please don't. Do not. Do not. Do not. Got him. No, I don't got him. Oh my god. I almost... I may have to restart this one. I may have to restart this one. So, I think I just made a big mistake having going up here with my main group. It sucks that there's really no scouting units. Other than, I guess if you want to just send these dudes. God, and they're not coming after me. It's weird. They just occasionally send one of their dudes to harass me. Where are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? I have no clue where that peon thought he was going.
Your command, master.
I don't know. I guess my commands go up here. Oh, jeez. You know what? We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. I can't.
Stratholme.
I can't be doing that. It was a big mistake going up there with my group.
Hello? Yes, boss.
I just couldn't recover from that. It would be
Yes, boss.
guaranteed much faster to just restart here.
Yes, boss.
Alright.
Wait,
Okay.
is that even... Can I even get through that? Jesus Christ.
Stratholme.
Why? Why, game?
Okay, yes, master.
Hello? All right.
There.
What? All right, yes. All right. What? Yes, boss.
Weird.
Hello?
I guess we'll
Okay.
kind of keep you back. Wait, I wonder how demolish works on structures. Is that the thing I've been wondering about? There's no units that are really good against structures.
Alright.
Hey, Kirst. Welcome on in.
Joe Ducks.
Joe
Would
Dox.
you want me to kill? Alright. Would you want me to kill? Okay.
Alright, and I think there's guys up here, right?
Alright. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss.
Yeah, so we'll...
We're being attacked! Okay. Okay.
So we'll just kind of hang back.
Alright. Alright.
It'll have to be a lot more gold focused.
Okay. You the boss. Alright. You the boss.
Before I was so focused on the wood,
You the boss.
I just rushed up there to build that base, and they were just slowly wiping us out. Okay.
Hot dog. Dabu.
Great haul.
Dabu. Alright.
Okay, so we can kick back and rake in a ton of gold here. I wonder if the computer's just gonna leave us alone
You got me. Okay.
since we're back here.
Would you want me to boss?
Let me go ahead and finish my exploring
Alright.
up near the top
Okay.
here.
Alright. Alright.
Now it's talking about getting rid of
You the
oil
boss.
refineries, so
Okay. You the boss. Alright.
hey, Fufu Chicken. Orc campaign is going. I think we're on mission 10, 9 or 10. I had to restart this scenario because their base is somewhere up here in the upper left. But there's no trees here. The only trees I could find by scouting ahead was right by their base. So, yeah, it was my first restart. Because what happened was so I discovered the wood up here. I sent these guys to clear out just a handful of units, what I thought was a handful of units. Instead, this whole group wandered into their base, and it was a very sad time.
All right.
I stand by what I said in the last stream. The strongest unit in this game is the Goblin Zeppelin. Being able to see the entire map is just huge. It means that you don't send your army where it doesn't need to go. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna kick back, hope that I have enough wood to get a stronghold going. We'll just kind of go from there. Work complete, huh?
Work complete.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to burn up some wood getting the farms. Alright, just bump up the speed. Get that Great Hall going. Yeah, so I think this is another destroy everything mission.
Work complete.
Okay, work complete. Get you guys going on the gold. Gold and farms. Alright. And there it is. Should probably have one guy starting on the wood. Lord Duke. Okay, so after this we'll be able to build one more peon.
Work complete. Ready to work.
God, it takes 500 gold. There we go. It really takes a while to get your base up and running in this game. I wish they gave more peons.
Work complete.
I'm not sure if we've got enough. What do we? Hold on. What do we need here? For a stronghold, you need the barracks. Yeah, so we'll have
Ready to work.
more than enough gold. I mean,
Ready to work.
I think every single mine in the game has the same starting amount of gold. I think it's like 51,000. Come on, give me the gold. Taboo.
Chukani, the boss.
Yeah, just being thankful
All right.
that the computer's not coming after us. They're staying right where they're at.
What you want me to? Okay.
Probably have a
You the boss. Okay, you the boss, you the boss.
a lookout
Alright.
dude here.
You the boss, you the boss. You the boss.
Okay. As soon as the barracks is done, we'll get to see how much wood we need for the stronghold. That's gonna make things a lot easier being able to see the terrain here.
Work complete. Lord over, Doctor.
1,000? Yeah, we can do that. 1,000 wood.
Lord over.
Let's get 3 dudes on the wood, or 4. Oh, and what else do I need for the Zeppelin? A lumber mill. Lumber mill. Well, let me get the stronghold going first, then the lumber mill. We're gonna be cutting it close on the wood. Not enough gold. Almost.
Your command, master. Ito zagzag.
Nope. No, I didn't. There we go. It looks like you get your full gold back if you cancel while they're... while they're building there. So that's nice to know. Okay, and what do we need for a lumber mill? 450 wood. Yeah, I think we may actually be at... we may not have enough wood to actually get this, Goblin Alchemist, which is fantastic. Yeah, let me see here.
Okay.
Yeah, this scenario's
boss. All right. You the boss.
really off to a
All right.
tough start.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I just hope I don't have to restart again.
You
So
the
up
boss.
here somewhere,
All right. All right.
there's going to be some enemy
the
units.
boss.
I'm hoping there's going to be an area down here where I
Okay.
can build my base.
You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. All right. You the boss. Okay.
So there's those dudes.
All right.
I'll probably lure them back to their doom.
Zugzug.
Got one with the catapult.
We're being attacked.
Oh. Okay. Wood's all gone.
Dabu.
That's great. I got a stronghold.
Huh?
Goblin Alchemist 400. God, but I need the lumber mill too, though. Yeah, I don't have enough. Don't have enough wood to get going. I don't like Jello. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you the old shout out here. There we go. So on to Final Fantasy VI remaster, right? Oh, no.
We're being attacked.
Yes, we are. We're being attacked by
Master.
by us. welcome on in. God, we had to restart this scenario because it's very painful, very painful. It's one of those where they don't give you enough resources at your initial base, so you've gotta go out looking.
Okay. Alright.
The first time we went out looking, we didn't like what we found, which was the enemy base.
You the boss. Alright, the boss. We're being attacked!
We want to kill.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
What's kind of cool with some of these units is,
Alright.
like Troll Axe Thrower,
Alright.
you can get an upgrade to Berserker,
The boss.
and it automatically converts all your
Alright.
units to that. Hey, Chappus.
Alright, you the boss.
Run away!
We're being attacked!
We were being attacked.
Alright.
Also, came to the conclusion that the ogres don't have a loincloth
Okay. Yes,
at all. There's nothing in the front, there's nothing in the back. They just have their belly hanging over their junk.
Yes, master. Alright.
I click critters, they blow up eventually. I haven't tested. I've just killed a few critters, but we can... I don't know if we've got any nearby right now. There's gonna be some seals on ice. But yeah, they do the thing where you click them
What?
too much, they start yelling at you.
Look out! Missed me! Ew, that tickles.
It's weird. Yeah.
I would not do such things if I were you.
It's what was it, Princess Bride reference? Friend's dad had it on his PC, Chappus. Yeah, I think my friend had this on his PC, and that was my first time playing it, but I never remember having this myself.
Okay.
This is... Yeah, so last time we went here, there was
Alright.
there were some woods. But let me...
Alright, okay.
If the seal doesn't run away, I can test out. Like how long do I have to... Maybe it's only oh. Yeah, okay. So,
You the boss.
poor guy.
What you want me to?
One of those games you and your bro split money for. Yeah, back in the day, I...
Being attacked!
No.
What you want me to?
Oh my god.
Loktar!
He's gonna come down, isn't he?
Loktar! Zug Zug!
Yeah, I didn't get too into PC games till I actually had one that could run a bunch of stuff in the early 2000s.
Okay.
Ah, this scenario, man, is...
Yes, master.
You just can't get a break. What I was hoping for... What's this guy doing?
Zug Zug! Dabu! Dabu!
I was hoping... Oh, that's nice. Ballista.
Dabu! Zug Zug!
I was hoping to get a Zeppelin,
Dabu!
which is a scouting unit that is nearly indestructible. That way I could reveal the whole map. I could see where hopefully a better location for a base would be. Because the enemy base is here. And there's a bunch of wood. Right around this yellow mark. The gold mine.
Dabu!
And I don't like
Loktar!
setting up a base that close. Because the last time we did that, just every once in a while, we would get a ballista in our face. So here's some... I'm liking this. I'm liking... Oh, I'm not liking that. Okay. Maybe I should just relocate these dudes. Well, I know we're being attacked. Oh! Okay. From my experience, the enemy usually doesn't come after you immediately after you find them. See, I think from what I remember... Oh! Jesus! In other games like maybe StarCraft or Warcraft 3, the enemy will kind of retaliate once you find them. Ah, jeez. I think we have to set up base here. This makes me sad. Oh. Okay, so I don't think we need a keep or a great hall. Let me set up a lumber mill here. Where are you going? Oh, that's my lumber mill man. In fact, I don't even need that many guys on gold. Zug zug. I don't think they're gonna come down here through the north. There's no way for them to get out. I think the guys that we ran into, those paladins, were just stragglers. Or, just kind of hanging out waiting for us. Where's... Okay. Okay. What do we want? The biggest pain in the ass is the ballistas, because they're long range. They're basically the human version of the catapult, the range of 8. Thankfully they don't seem to be able to hit grunts when they're up close, so you just send in your melee units, and life's good. God. Alchemist? Do I do my alchemist? I'll have you do that. How much you want to bet these guys are going to get attacked as soon as they start chopping wood? Oh, run away. Run away, please. Now the catapults are... They never do a good job hitting moving units. And they got a ballista, right? And our catapults. Alright.
Stratholme, the
there's no way I can come back from these bad decisions that I've made. This is the second time we've restarted this.
Who is it? Certainly.
Not having enough wood is just
Certainly.
killing us, and they put the wood right there by the enemy base.
Okay. Who is it? All right.
Yes, all right.
Yes, boss.
You call me the boss. Okay.
I'm just wondering, like, what's the easiest way to move forward with this mission? Right now they have a bunch of units. They've got a ton of units waiting to throw at me at any time. I can't even start to build a lot of units until I've got a good supply of wood, which is right by the enemy base. I can't explore the map without a Zeppelin. I can't build the Zeppelin without wood. So...
Alright. You the boss.
kind of a...
You the boss. Alright. Alright, you the boss.
feeling kind of stuck.
Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright, you the boss. You the boss.
Yeah, if I just had an idea of the terrain,
Okay.
life would be good. Get these guys over here.
You call me? Alright. You the boss. Okay.
Because I've got basically
Alright.
almost an endless amount of gold to get 50,000.
Taboo.
Hey, Fufu Chick. Yeah, this, I mean, this seems to last long enough to get you going with the barracks and with your farms. And you have to get farms out.
Taboo.
I mean, there's no point in waiting until your keep's done to build
Taboo.
peons, because you have so many units that you were given at the start. I think we have, what, 16? Or wait, no. 12. 15? Well, good. Good. Hope you're enjoying it. I mean, it's frustrating having to restart a mission, but at least the missions are a bit varied then. You know, it's not just the same exact thing every time. So I don't mind. I don't mind restarting it. You know, we'll get it eventually. But yeah, with the restarts, sometimes it's just... I mean, if you get your army wiped out, there's no point in trying to come back against that. Because I'd just be building one grunt at a time, trying to hold off these ballistas.
Lord Zug.
Took the whole army up northwest. Yeah, the forest, and what looks to be the intended second base, is right in the very middle. And then they just keep sending ballistas. I could handle any of the other units, but the ballistas are just so far out of range and you can't see them. You can't see them till they launch their crap at you. Which is why I was hoping to get a Zeppelin out, because there's got to be another base. Yeah, there's got to be another base either down in the lower left, somewhere.
Okay.
Lord Duke. I can't remember how much wood each one of these trees is. Or is that it? It's 100 per tree? Does that mean then that with a lumber mill we actually do get we actually do get more wood out of the same amount of trees?
Huh?
Could be.
Swabble.
Are you talking about the, like the very northwest or the middle forest? Because I can get into there just fine with the army. The issue is
the boss.
the ballistas when they start trickling in. The middle. And the grunts can hold off the ballistas fine. But they always seem to... ballistas always seem to get in a hit before you can react. Oh. Anyway, I'll just build up my economy down here for a little bit.
Complete.
Yeah, like you can make it to that
Ready to work.
that second base, no problem. The problem is that their base is immediately above that. I think they may even have... I think that forest may actually be a border into their base, too.
Zugzug. Loktar.
But yeah, they don't seem to be bothering with our base down here. It's only when we start pushing up a bit. And because we've got so much gold, maybe I can just build a good-sized army of grunts. Since grunts require no wood.
Work complete.
We'll get that going, and then yeah, we'll just get a barracks going after.
Ready to work. Zugzug.
After we get enough gold. Alright. Taboo. Yeah, the computer acts like doesn't even know that you're here.
Alright.
At least for now. Also, I'm super curious about this water area. It says that part of the mission is to gonna wipe out these refineries, but what's the building dependency on that? Lumber mill. Yeah, I guess we can get one of those. Swobu. Yeah, because I wonder if there's an island maybe down here with some wood and gold on it. Yeah, part of the mission is to destroy refineries. There's got to be some ocean over here. It's got to be. I might as well just start building up some grunts while we can. Don't need any more peons because these guys are going to be
Your command, master.
done soon enough.
Taboo. Work complete. Your command, master.
Swobu. And wait, what the hell was I doing? Wait. You. Stop. Build shipyard. Alright. Well, we haven't tried this. Haven't tried this yet. See if we can crank out a destroyer. And just grunts, grunts, grunts. Not wasting any wood.
Your command, Master.
No. I think we're fine on that. I don't want to...
But you are complete.
I don't want to build any more farms. Waste wood. I say that, well, whatever. I lied. I don't mind wasting wood. Just a little wood. Just a little wood. One more farm. Otherwise, I'd just have to kill a unit to get my destroyer out.
Work complete.
Alright. Dabu, man. Okay. So I'm just gonna slow it way down. I'm just gonna make a save here. Instead of, if this ends up being
You're the captain. Your
bad,
command, Master.
if this ends up going shit,
I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain.
at least I can
Ahoy! I would love to.
reload back to
You're the
here.
captain. Ahoy!
Now
You're the
watch, they've
captain.
probably
I
got their
would
own
love to.
version
I would love to.
of destroyers,
Your
right?
command, Master. I would love to.
Alright,
Ahoy!
here's their own
You're the
little...
captain. I would love to.
Let's get another grunt
Yes,
going.
Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would
Okay,
Ahoy!
run away.
Ahoy! Command, I would love to. I would
No,
love to. I would love
no.
to. Ahoy! Ahoy!
No.
Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy!
Run away.
I would love to.
What? I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna do that. How's that?
Your command, Master. Ahoy! I would love to.
How's that?
Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Alright.
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Yeah, this mission is kind of brutal.
Alright.
Okay.
Your command, Master.
Well,
Alright. Okay. Alright. We're being attacked.
yes we are.
Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. You the boss. You the boss. Alright. Alright.
Nope, no ballista. No ballista.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so the game's not really giving us a lot
You the
of...
boss.
Not really giving us a lot of options. Right, we have to...
You the boss.
We do have to go up here. We do have to set up a base. Well, not... We don't need a keep up here.
You the boss.
But what we do need is a lumber mill. I'll put our guys close to this.
You the boss. Alright.
Now there's going to be some ballistas.
You the boss. Alright. You
Waiting.
The boss. You the boss. Okay.
Those archers didn't seem to be doing much until I... Wait. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting way too close to the base. I need to pull back. I need to pull back.
Alright, you the boss.
Ouch.
Alright. We're being attacked!
I know we're being attacked, and it hurts me.
Okay, alright.
Hurts me in my soul.
You the boss.
Because it's this just being here just reminds me of the restarts.
You the boss. Alright.
God, these stupid ballistas, man. How many ballistas? Have to get these guys closer. These. Okay. Man, it's these ballistas. They just don't let up. Let me go out with these turds. Yeah, just keep in mind we have almost unlimited supply of grunts. Because we do have our gold mine down there that's not being bothered at all. I believe there's 2 paladins up here. Well, I think they're past the footmen. I don't know if our army there is vulnerable. I do know if we set up a lumber mill and send our peons up there, they're going to get a ballista straight up their ass. Just because of the weird placement. Now what I could do is... Here, right there. That's their base. It goes up. Let me see how close I can get. Because these guys are just here. They didn't travel here from the base. Die, please. Alright, so that's here. That's where we need them. So there's a wall here, and we got this natural barrier of forest. Nothing can get by here. It's just going to be a ballista taking wax once we close in enough from this side. Okay, so that's gonna be the strategy. I don't think these mages can teleport. If they can, that's bad news, because that means they could put units behind there, but it's a story for another day.
Your command, master.
Okay. Let's make another save. I think we're good.
Dabu.
Bring these boys up here. Just kind of out of the way.
What you want me to?
It's kind of risky having everything so close together.
Your command, master.
When you're dealing with ballistas, you should probably even bring the catapult up.
Huh?
Maybe just put that guy there. What do I need? Is that built? No. Probably need another farm, right?
Dabu.
One more farm. We'll start sending some units up here to deal with the wood.
Work complete. Zog Dabu. Itok Dabu.
Give me the wood.
Work complete. Huh? Swobu. Zug. Loktar. Ready to work. Itok.
Alright, so what's the plan? Plan is
Zug Dabu.
kind of falling back on the original. We need a Zeppelin. So we need 1,000 gold to get the, or not 1,000 gold. We
Ready
need
to work.
1,000 wood
Zug. Swobu.
to get the stronghold. I think the ballista can only shoot out about this far, so we should be able to at least get this taken care of.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty soon, there we go. Once we got that taken care of, we'll get an alchemist. Yeah, they're really just leaving us alone right now. It seems to be that maybe I think we were actually going up here with our peons, which is probably. Oh, hold on, slow down. Yeah, it's probably pissing them off. Us being within sight.
Swobu.
Okay. Guess I don't blame him.
Your command, master.
Oh wait, no. Cause I need one food.
Work complete.
Good.
Dabu.
Good. Here it comes. Most powerful unit in the game.
Here I am.
Here he is. Alright, get your ass up there. Okay.
We're being attacked.
Huh, seems like we're taking a lot more damage than before. Whatever. Stand by what I said. Most powerful unit. So all we gotta do is destroy Stratholme and every one of these oil refineries. Or is it oil refinery or platform? Both. I think they're Yeah, look at all those ballistas just hanging out.
We're being attacked!
I think that's the first time we've ever had one of our Zeppelins destroyed. Which is just fine. So look at that. This is helpful.
Here I am.
Well. So that tells me that anything here is just temporary stuff. These are just units that were placed at the start of the game. They're only going to be coming out of here. Can't remember if... yeah, okay, so the ballistas don't attack air units. Alright. Okay, my peons may be getting a smidge close to their base. We could probably set up a lumber mill right here and keep at it. Alright, so what do now what's the plan? Now what's the plan? Stop. Stay out of range. The ballista. I want to see where it is. Right there. Okay. Yeah, and then it's just a bunch of archers. Like my group here could take him out, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be a mission heavy on the save scum. I see you, ballista. As long as you're on the move, the ballistas usually aren't gonna mess you up. And then archers second, just because they're so easy to kill. Don't know where that paladin's coming from, but right, he's running away. What is that? Is that some kind of healing?
Alright, we're being attacked!
Yeah, whatever, heal him if you want. Wait, no, hold back. Here's a cannon tower.
Alright.
Mess him up. Alright, so he's just gonna hang back and heal up. I got so much gold. You know what I need? Ogre Mound. Okay, I'm starting to feel good. Wait.
We're being attacked.
No, well not anymore. I was feeling good. Just set the ballista up there a little further. Or not the ballista, the Zeppelin. To keep an eye out. Yeah, we'd need a blacksmith too. you.
Zug-zug.
You,
Zug-zug.
I want you to build a lumber mill. But I don't want to... I guess here's fine.
Zug-zug.
Here's fine. Is there... Wait, is there a blister right here?
Zug-zug. Zug-zug.
Because that would have explained my pain. The mound is almost complete. Feeling good. I'm feeling... alright.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug-zug.
Yeah, having a Zeppelin on the lookout. Fantastic.
Lord Hook.
Critter must have gotten in the way. That's the one thing that's kind of a pain in the ass about the critters. Is that they'll, block your little building plot. Hey, Sage, welcome on in. Is that what Twitch is heavy on nowadays, the Verizon? I've been liking Twitch Turbo. I don't think I've gotten one ad ever getting that, if you're willing to fork out the $9 a month or whatever it is. Yeah, because the ads can be killer if you're just doing a bit of channel hopping to see what's up, being stopped by a half-minute or a minute video.
Work
Yeah, this is
complete.
definitely the toughest
Work complete. Earth
scenario that we've had so far. I've had to restart twice and reload some saves. But I think we're starting to get a good idea of what we need to do. I forget what else Twitch Turbo does other than you can make your name be whatever color instead of just
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Huh? What?
whatever colors they give you in the options.
All right.
Oh, what was that? I thought I heard bad noises. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's what I thought would be happening. We're getting too close to their base. But yeah, I'm really liking the ogres. They have a fairly low wood cost, only 100 wood. Only 100 wood. They benefit from the armor upgrades, just like the grunts. With an additional 50% health.
Ready, Master. I'm not ready. What? Huh? Master?
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'd hate to say I'm ready for another big push into this base, because I'm really not. What is this? Cannon tower. Cannons I don't think can hit air units. And these are all cannon towers. So they do big boy...
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
big boy damage against land units. When at the StarCraft streams, I will stream StarCraft 1 at least. Eventually. Probably have to be probably next year. I've already got my most of this year planned out. when it comes to the games I want to play.
Okay.
Next year, there's going to be 2 big groups of Windows 3.1 games I'll be getting through. Well, shit, why don't I just make a bunch of catapults? Well, for one, because I don't have enough food.
Zug.
Alright, let me... When this guy comes down, I'll move him. I think a ballista wiped out 2 of our peons, but... Taboo! Range 7, damage 10 to 50. Yeah, that's what we're going up against with these guys. Oh. Wait, hold on. Range 7? Range 8? If I can just take out...
Work complete.
Do you think that's range 8? Windows 3.1. Yeah,
Work complete.
I got Windows 3.1 running through DOSBox. I don't know if that's how other streamers do it or what. I'm sure some just have it installed on an actual computer and capture it, but that's part of the pain. Is this... It's almost... Can I... Got him. Got him. So that'll help. Oh, sorry. Everyone just hangs back. Everyone just hangs back.
Okay, alright.
Paladin runs off like a coward. Okay, so that's pissing them off, which is good. It's starting to lure them away from the gate. What if can I lure them away with... Okay. Paladin. Oh, Paladin's not gonna come? Well, I know a way to make him come down. Oh.
Zug.
They got ballistas, I got catapults. That'll get them on their way. Could do that too. I will. I'll upgrade the catapult's damage. Plus 15. Yeah, I found Fufu Chicken that... I think my issue was I was going up here with the peons, and that was triggering the base to come down at me. So I started over here, got a bunch of wood built up. Now there's a ballista over here, or the cannon tower. They'll eventually take out this guy, whatever. But yeah, we were able to start building up our wood stores. Now we're getting some catapults going. Getting catapults, getting upgrades. The ogres are so great because you have a ton of gold.
Your command, master.
A ton of gold, and the ogres only cost 100 wood.
Yes?
So, see, I'm feeling good.
Work complete.
I just don't want to go into the base yet. Thought I had an extra goblin sapper. I guess not. Could get another... burn up another 4,000 gold for another upgrade here. Nah. Alright, so what do they got here? They have 2 ballistas. Yeah, the catapults seem like... yeah, as long as your target's not moving. Yeah, they'll be able to take out these cannon towers, no problem. And yeah, I'm pretty sure any kind of melee unit's gonna take out the ballistas without an issue.
Your command, master.
So I believe they have a minimum range. My command? Build more. So yeah, we got 2 catapults. Let me see. I'm just gonna lay down a safety save here. Bump up the speed a tiny bit. Hold on. All.
We're being attacked.
Yeah. Wait. Ah, screw it. Ah, whatever, man. That's fine. I think this ballista's... oh! That's fine. That's fine. Didn't I have a slow boy rolling in here? Let's see if I can... right. Hold back, Scooter. Hold back. Yeah, you're looking like you're getting a bit close. Please stop. Please stop. I just want you to attack that. I know you got the range. There you go. I don't know why sometimes he just wants to get in super close. But yeah, as soon as I can take out the towers, then we'll just send in our army and...
Your command, master.
Yeah, I think you have to have them in view. Yeah. Yeah, because then you can see the red box. Otherwise, they just keep rolling on in. Ah, life's good. Life is good. I think their action turns into attack ground after these guys are gone. Let me see. Yeah, I know it's plus 15. So the second upgrade's a little pricey at 4,000, so I didn't get it, but seems like it's definitely worth it for at least the first one. Okay. I feel like kicking ass. Payback. Oh, ouch. I'm on fire. Everything's on fire. Fantastic. Yeah, the human castle's awesome. I can't remember what the max...
You're the boss. Who do you want me to kill?
Stop, drop, and roll, man. Can't remember what the max,
Master.
our maxed out keep is like. Just have the stronghold. I don't feel like upgrading a fortress, but... Well, I guess we'll just wipe out some peons. Yeah, I'll bring these guys in. I have some more hanging back. What is this church? Okay. Oh, they have, what, like... Oh, I get it. I don't have any oil, though. Yeah, because I remember we had Cho'Gall in one of the missions. And he had, I forget what it's called, Bloodlust? Well, we got better than Bloodlust. We'll just increase the game speed. Look at that. That's better than Bloodlust. That's maximum Bloodlust. They're not even sending anything after me. This peon carefully navigating until we finally got him. Let me get down here and... Oh! Careful, careful! There we go. Excellent. That is the sound of success. I am the boss. Leave them to their stuff here. But you know what I need is some... I need some oil. I guess I should have done that a bit earlier.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Hopefully there's nothing over here.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
A stupid fart noise.
Hi, matey. I would love to. Hi, matey. Ahoy!
There we go. Alright, get that far.
Gun building ship. Alright.
Well. Yeah, Stratholme. It's pretty well done. Oh. Sad ballista. Goodbye. Goodbye. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Where's my...
Hi, matey. You're the captain. I would love to.
Yes, alright.
It's weird, like, some of these guys hang back. The axe throws seem to... Oh, I guess I got to destroy the refinery too, right? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing out there in the sea, really.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
I just forgot to stock up on the oil. this guy down to...
Done building ship. Arg. You're the
Arg?
captain.
Maybe 2 is good enough. Staying for the next
the
one.
captain.
I might,
I would love to. I would love to.
I might have to call. I usually like to keep my streams about 4 hours, and this one
You're the captain.
took a while. We'll see. I'll at least open it up and see what kind of mission it is. But then looking to
Done building ship.
hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully finish it up
You're the captain.
on Saturday. Because I am going to be doing the expansion Beyond the Dark Portal after this. I probably will not go straight into the
Done building ship.
human campaign. I'll probably save that for another day.
You're the captain. We're being
Since
attacked.
oh no.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Well,
Arg. You're the captain.
that was unfortunate.
Aye, matey. You're the captain.
That's fine. Or is this... Are we saturated here? I probably could have survived that fight, or at least taken out a lot of them, if I had actually slowed down the game.
Done building ship.
Well, good.
Yes, captain. Ahoy.
Yeah, all I've got to do is destroy these 3 or 4 things there. They'll probably start coming after me.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. I would love to. I would love to.
Yeah, it just takes forever to whittle down the health here. I mean, I could get a... let's see. Could just get a refinery going.
Aye, matey.
We're under attack, are we? That must have been the last...
Lord Abu. Aye, matey. I would love to.
the last land unit. Alright, let me hold back until I...
Done building
third
ship,
guy.
Captain. Ahoy. Work complete. Lord Abu.
Yeah, we could get the foundry. Get some juggernauts.
Yes, Captain.
Alright.
I would love to.
Slow down the speed
Ahoy.
just a smidgen. Yeah, it's
I would
these
love to,
guys are
Captain. Aye, matey.
just a bit of a pain.
Aye, matey. Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. Attacked. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Yes,
Wait,
Captain.
I don't think that...
Yes, Captain.
I don't think this guy's fired once.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg. You're the captain.
I'm gonna pull this guy back.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to. Aye, matey. Arg. Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Okay. I think we're fine.
You're the captain. Ahoy.
Oh, we got a shot off this time. Oh, Wait, wait. I heard the...
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, he's going down quick. No, that was just the sound of my...
Arg.
Yeah, that was the sound of my ARG.
Ahoy.
Bump the speed up.
Done building ship.
God, if only I
Yes,
had...
Captain. Ahoy.
If only I had more oil.
Done building ship. Loktar.
All the wood I could ever need.
Loktar. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Yeah, just tanker.
Aye, matey. Aye, matey. Done building ship. Work done. I would love to. Arg. I would love to.
Is this thing not doing anything? Oh,
Done
it's hard to
building
tell if
ship.
it's
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
waiting on its turn to get in there or
I would love
what.
ahoy.
Oh,
You're
return
the
with goods.
captain.
I don't know why the hell it was just hanging out.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Alright. Yeah, if I had planned out the whole naval part a bit earlier, it would have been going a lot faster, but whatever. I could just do this.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Yeah, that's one thing constantly looking out for is
Aye, matey.
your unit's not going where you want them to go, or just getting
Done
stuck,
building
or...
ship. Aye, matey. I would love to. Work complete.
Well, at least now I've got better armor. Yeah, we'll be good to go after
Aye,
this
matey.
one. I think it was just
Aye,
those
matey.
2
You're the
battleships.
captain.
There shouldn't be that much else waiting for me.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Work complete.
Oh, okay.
Aye, matey. Yes, Captain.
Yeah,
Aye,
25 armor.
I would love to.
I will be
Ahoy. I would
minorly
love
upset
to. Ahoy.
if we can't take out the battleships with our group of 4
Ahoy.
here.
We're being attacked.
Get 'em.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Got 'em.
I would love to. Ahoy. You're the captain.
There should be one more over
You're
here.
the captain. You're
Yeah.
the captain. You're the captain.
Satisfying.
I would love to. I would love to.
Oh, where'd that one
I
go?
would love to.
Oh, it must have run out of oil.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Am I-
Ahoy.
are we
You're
good?
The captain.
Thank God. We did it. Victory. What am I now? Still captain? That took a while. Thanks for the GGs.
With the destruction of Stratholme, the Alliance supply lines to Quel'Thalas have been severed. Only a handful of human and elven defenders remain to safeguard the ancient elf kingdom from the onslaught of the Horde. The enchanted domain of the elves has inspired Gul'dan to unleash his most perverted creation, The Death Knights. Born from the corpses of the fallen Knights of Azeroth, these once proud defenders of humanity now serve the Horde in a blasphemous state of eternal undeath, conjuring dark spells of necromantic horror upon their terrified foes. These Death Knights seek to unleash their wrath upon any foolish enough to stand in their way.
Uh-huh. Well, the humans have their version of that, I'm sure. In this, this scenario. Alright, let me just take a peek here. It's nice to have a base to start with. Got some sappers. Black. We have a blacksmith and an alchemist. Oh! Can I? Alright, well, confirmed. Sappers do work on units.
Destroying our city!
No!
All right, certainly. Certainly.
I'm gonna.
Certainly.
Sappers can hold back.
Yes, Master. Master? Yes, Master.
I think I may just continue with this.
Okay.
Well, we'll see how far I can get.
Alright. Yes,
If I end up having to restart, I may.
Alright.
May just finish it up on Saturday.
Okay.
But we'll see what we can do. Dabu, man. Alright, here you are. MVP. Alright. I'm sure you'll beat it before me. I mean, my style is just hang back and build that base. You know, they send in these gnomish flying machines, but I gotta imagine the computer just ignores this whole fog of war and knows everything that I'm doing anyway.
We're being attacked!
Where's my... Who's attacking? Oh. Just some archers. What am I supposed to do? Wipe out some elves? Destroy the elven stronghold. Uh-huh.
Ready to work.
Ready to work.
We're being attacked!
Oh. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Well, maybe not. I'm kind of being reckless here.
Ready to work.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, any other unit you would expect it to have died much sooner. Lord Duke. That's fine. That's fine. You really don't need that many Zeppelins.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Ready to work.
Yes, Master. Okay.
Training complete. What training was I doing?
Dabu.
What the hell was I doing? I don't remember.
to work.
Alright, get this guy up and rolling, and should get a barracks.
Swobo. Loktar.
Training of Frodo and Bilbo
Ready to work.
Baggins.
Swobo. Zug.
Barracks time.
Dabu. Loktar. Zug.
I'm hoping there's going to be a...
All right.
Well, I could...
Certainly. Okay.
Not the best scouting unit,
All
but...
right. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Ah. Not a Lord of the Rings fan. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not much of a Star Wars fan, even though that seems to be taken off nowadays. Aside from the movies, I mean the shows seem to be pretty popular. Let's get some farms.
Loktar. Work complete. We're being attacked.
You know what? How about we do... Well, I didn't really want to take out my wall, but since I didn't build it myself to begin with,
Swobo.
that's fine.
Zug.
Please run away.
What? Yes, Master.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master.
Hey, you know what? There we go.
What? All right. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Work complete. Swobo.
We're complete. Swobu.
Dabu.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Swobo.
Take that back about Star Wars.
Here I am.
What? Okay.
I'm more of a
Yes, Master. Okay.
Star Trek guy myself.
Your command, Master.
All right.
Not the original show. That was pretty goofy, but I was big into
Who is it?
the next generation.
Lordu. Loktar.
Engage. Yeah, might as well get this guy searching over here. Okay. So what do we got? We got this. Stronghold would be great, so I can start cranking out some.
Ready to work. Attacked. Dabu. Zug.
Let me.
Loktar.
You wood. So it looks like there's 3 factions. There's like human. Right, there's some elfy dudes. What do I need for stronghold? 1,000 wood. Human, elf, cyclops. They got gnomes. They got gnomes. There's one more zeppelin, can't be wrong. They used to never be able to take. Oh man, take down my dudes that easy. Zug dog. Well, I think we only ever see the flying machines. I'm not sure if we ever see the gnomes in this.
Here I am.
Ah. Goblins are evil. That's for sure. Okay. So what do we need to be focusing on? What do we need? I know what we need. Brr. Just have those boys focusing on their wood. As all the good boys should. And we'll get some towers to help us out, because they all seem to be coming here from the west. For now, I'm sure there's a big old attack party waiting to come up through here. Get over here. What's over here? Ballista. Okay. As soon as I get 1,000 wood, it's time to upgrade. Stronghold.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Yeah, the highlighted green.
Work complete.
Anything that's not green is an enemy unit, so they're not always red. These dudes are enemies. Yes, they are. You've only noticed them from the west too, Fufu. Well, hopefully it stays that way, because I can handle that just fine. You know, just set up a couple towers here. Just bottleneck them. Alright, so we finally
We're being attacked.
got enough for our... Oh! Ooh!
Work complete.
You can't be repaired though, can you? I guess we can try it out. No, we can't, because we just flew through some archers. That's fine. Yeah, it's got a pretty good
Zug.
Zug Zug soundtrack. And good for crafting wars.
Lokta. Zug. Swobu. Dabu.
Swobu, man. Maybe I should probably put up another 2 towers down there. I'm so glad they give us a lot of wood up here, so I can maintain this natural barrier. Alright, so we almost got the stronghold.
Work complete.
I'm hearing things.
Destroying our city.
I don't think they're really destroying our city. Yeah. Wish this one would finish up over here. I'm just gonna let them maybe take their wax. Actually, no. Hurry up. There we go. Wait, what the hell was I doing? I'm pretty sure there's a peon doing nothing around here. No? Yeah?
Master, yes, master.
Hey, Zeus. How are you doing?
Swobu. Lokta.
Yeah, it's nice just to let the watchtowers do their thing, because at least they can be repaired. I don't know if... Actually, you don't... Let's see, the human paladin must be the opposite of the orc ogre magi. Well, that's what I was gonna do before I was so rudely interrupted by the attack party. Just gonna get my ogre mound going. Swobu! Oh, I hear things being whacked. Oh, it's just... Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Destroying our city.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
My favorite unit.
Alright.
A heavy dose of sarcasm.
Yes, master. Master?
Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
Yes, master. Okay.
Some upgrades going. I do have a lot of gold left, right? 26,000 sounds like a lot, but... Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do again? Destroy the elven stronghold. This thing. Oh, I should probably get another Zeppelin up and running to see what's in here. Yeah, once the ogre mound's done, I'll repair my watchtower and life will be good. And just get one more peon up in there to help out here. The gold collection.
Ready to work. Huh?
Okay, ready to work. Blah, blah, blah.
Zugdog. Lookdog.
Zugdog. If I want to upgrade to the fortress, it takes a good chunk of resources, but yeah, I could get the gold pretty quick.
Eatdog. Zugzug. Dabu. Work complete. Zugzug. Swobu.
Got that sound.
Yes?
Well. Yeah, we'll just build things up. You know, the intro to this scenario was talking about Death Knights. It's unfortunate that they didn't give you one to kind of test out. I know you gotta get a fortress. No, don't.
Destroying our city.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, let me see here. I got my map, my unit dependency map. I don't see any Death Knight on here. It just says Mage from the Temple of the Damned. And let's see here, Ogre Mage. It says Alter the Storms. What do I need for that crap? Fortress.
They're destroying our city.
Nah, they're not. They're destroying themselves. Anyway, yeah, just 200 more gold, and get to it. This will be the first time I actually, I think in a previous mission we built a fortress, but I didn't get an... What the hell was that sound? Like something was being attacked. Didn't get to see what the thing actually looked like. Anyway, I should probably get another catapult. Well, I say another, I don't even have one. I should probably get a catapult. I will have to watch out for the gold. If it gets too low, I may have to
Work complete.
head down. Oh, I guess that looks okay. I mean, the human stronghold looks way cooler than that. Just a ton of little towers coming off of it. Alright.
Huh?
Woodman. Show me what you can do. As soon as he pops out, I'm just slowing it way down. Way down. There he is. Altar of Storms. Temple of Damned. Altar of Storms. Temple of Damned. Temple of Damned gets us our mage.
Zug zug.
Altar of Storms gets us the ogre dudes. Hopefully they just leave us alone and let us do our thing for a while. I'm gonna get another Zeppelin just to keep an eye on things.
Here I am.
Yeah, I could just set it right here.
Command, master.
Could just set. No, it's just you again. My command. I really. I gotta explore the.
Work complete.
Stuff over there. Raise Dead. Haste Death Knight.
We're being attacked.
Are we now? Maybe I should. Hold on. Let me just keep an eye on this turd. Wait. Who's. They actually may be. You know what? How about this? How about I just fling one of these turds in your general direction? Gotcha. Huh? How you like them apples? Good.
Zug zug.
Do your zug over there. Get those towers repaired. Yeah, the great thing about the towers isn't just the damage, is that it distracts the enemy from attacking your dudes in here. Anyway. Temple of Damned. I wanna... we need farms.
We're being attacked.
Are we? Oh, it's just you. It's just you. It's just you. Alright, get your ass up there.
Zug zug.
Zug. Want the speed up. I need another farm. Those archers down there, I could... Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just a leftover paladin on the ground. Go get him. He almost got splattered by the catapult. So what do we got here? Haste and Raise Dead. If Raise Dead is like Warcraft 1, I actually need a corpse on the ground. Like that.
Work complete.
Yeah, let me get one. He must have some default skill like Death Coil or something like that.
Loktar. Dabu. Loktar.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little too unsafe that they keep coming in through the west. I feel like eventually something's gonna happen down south here. Hey, if they want to keep doing that, that's fine with me. Okay, we only got 18,000. 18,000 gold left. I do want another.
I'm alive.
What? Okay.
Make it quick.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Work complete.
Touch of Darkness. Death Coil.
Master, make it quick. Master, yes.
But not enough mana? Alright, hold on. What does this do? Does it heal our units?
Master, yes.
Didn't do shit.
Master, I'm not ready. Quick.
Touch of Darkness. What about that?
Of course.
Why don't you give him some of that darkness touch?
What?
We're being attacked.
I'm just gonna do this. Never spit into the wind. Haste seems like a solid one, at least.
Yes, very well.
Okay. So we got that.
Dabu. Lord Unzut.
Altar of Storms is going to be the one for our ogre.
We're ready,
Magi.
Master. I'm not ready.
God, and I kind of want
Zugzart complete.
to see about building a keep down there.
All right. Yes, Master.
So I don't run out of gold. 17,000, which yeah, it's a lot, but
Okay. Yes, Master.
actually, hold on. Might as well scout out first before I go down there. Okay, what do we got? Oh, there really is nothing down here. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. Once the altar's done, we'll
All right.
just have.
Okay.
Work complete. They're destroying our city.
I know they're destroying our city. Oh, we got haste done. What is this? Upgrade ogres to mages. Oh, I thought it was I thought they were completely separate units. So just like the berserkers convert all troll axe throwers to berserkers. That's good. That's good. Good. Seems like maybe I've been missing out on something fantastic for a while. Oh, what? Hold on. Great Hall.
Yes, master.
Zug-zug.
Yes, all right. Okay.
What? Ooga bugga, ooga bugga? Mm-hmm.
Work complete.
Okay. Alright, so
What is it?
you are now Ogre Mage.
Yes, master.
Oh, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this.
Yes, master.
I Kilgrog. Before the Zeppelins were available, we had this in Cho'Gall's
We're being
mission.
attacked.
It was just a great alternative. It's just it's a temporary scouting unit. What do we got here? Bloodlust. That's the one that gets all the boys going wild. Ooga baga, ooga baga. Well. Wait. What the hell was... Oh, I think what I heard was just the eye being destroyed.
Yes.
Haste 50.
All right, yes, boss.
It must be attack speed
Yes,
and not...
boss.
We're being attacked.
There.
Work complete.
Okay, work complete, work complete. It's fine.
Zug-zug.
They don't like me anymore. Let's cut back on the wood.
Ready to work.
Do some farming.
Ready, master. What is it? Right away. What? Of course.
Oh, okay. That's the big one.
What?
That's...
Yes, master. Of course. Yes, right away. Of course, yes. What? Of course.
May be able to survive that one.
Yes, master. Of course. Yes, master.
Okay. Booga baga, booga baga. I don't know what runes does. Let's see, I could just look at the manual, but I don't feel like it.
Work complete.
Okay, work complete. Yeah, it's time to start building up the... Building up the army. Hold on.
What?
What this?
Yes, master. What is it? Of course.
Work complete.
Right away.
I don't know what bloodlust does.
What is it? What? Of course.
If he was doing more damage or what? Whatever. I guess I could
Of course.
do Raise Dead eventually.
Zogdar.
Did I? There.
Zogdar.
Yes, master.
Yes. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. I'll just go in there with some... Well, actually... With some units raised from the dead.
Ready to work. Lord Zug Dabu. Your command, master.
Okay, so we got 2 of these. Good.
Work complete.
Start doing that.
Lord Hook.
Just 1 more
Zug
farm.
Zug.
And then I think we'll be good for the rest of this scenario. Yeah, this scenario seems a lot easier than the last one. Just because we've got
Work complete.
just a huge amount of resources nearby. Okay, so we can raise dead. Can we raise it like right now?
Of course.
No? Yeah, so we actually need
Work complete.
dead people.
Ito.
Oh, are you stuck?
Dabu. Swobu.
Well, aren't you just useless?
Ito.
Okay. Actually, you know what?
Zug Zug.
Putting it off.
Zug Zug.
Get a second barracks. Then just get to it. Get to it. Start building up
What is it? Right away.
our army and looks like yeah, where are we gonna cross? Could just go over there and into there. I think that's what we'll do. Wait. Actually, no, this way actually seems better. Just peck off these
Work complete.
towers one at a time. Work complete. Okay.
Work complete.
It's a good thing we got that second
Your
base
command, master.
up and rolling.
Swobu. Swobu. Swobu.
So we only had
Swobu.
We're ready,
6,000
master.
gold left.
We're ready, master.
Ready, master.
Work complete.
Okay, well. Let me get that second. That's gonna make these catapults just devastating. Adding
We're
30 to their
ready,
damage.
master. We're ready, master.
Make it quick.
Who's doing what?
Work complete.
Work complete, huh? Well,
Yes, what is it? Of course. Right
All right.
Your
away.
command, master. Your command, master.
3 of those. God, I get 5 of these? I guess start
What is it?
getting the staging ground going.
We're ready, yes, master. We're ready, right away.
If they'll move.
Yes. Very well. Very
Oh,
well. Very
not that way.
Of course, master.
this way.
What is of course? What? Of course.
And these will kind of be our home dudes. Okay. Well, I feel good. I feel good about this. Kind of.
Being attacked!
Okay.
What is this,
That instills a lot of confidence.
Yes, Master. Right away. Right away.
Maybe just lower the speed down a smidgen.
Of course. Right away.
Your command,
Of
Master.
course. Master.
This will be the
Right away. Yes,
our
Master.
scout party.
Yes, Master. Right away.
Actually, you know what a better scout would be? An actual scout. But I don't have any. I don't have any
What?
food.
Of course. Right away.
Or is it this?
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Yeah, I think the
Right away.
teal and purple units are just.
Yes, Master.
They don't have a base.
Of course.
They don't have a base, so
Yes, Master.
once they're gone, they're gone.
Right away. Of course. Right away. Right away. Of course.
Yeah, we'll just kind
Right
of
away. Of course.
clear the path with these guys.
Yes, Master. Of course. Right away. Of course. Right away. Of course. Yes, right
Being
away.
attacked!
Yes,
Come on, no
Master.
ballista.
Yes, Master. Of course. Yes,
Is there
Master.
one down here?
Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Well, I'm feeling good about that. So let's get these boys down there. This guy.
Very
Yes, Master.
Do I have any upgrades? Any additional upgrades just waiting? What are you doing? Well, I guess I already had a... Zeppelin. Oh, no more gold down there. What are you doing? You're just standing around. Oh, wait. It's no gold here either. I guess I didn't check. Maybe that one only has... That may have been, the first gold mine so far. It does not have 50,000 gold. That's fine. Yeah, we got 15,000 in storage. And this thing over here, if needed. Okay. Time to save.
What is it?
I just want to
Yes,
clear out
Master. Of course.
this
Right
area. See if
away.
there's anything in
Yes,
there.
Master.
Actually, yeah.
What?
We'll
Yes,
just send the
Master.
Zeppelin in.
being attacked!
I don't need every
Of
catapult.
course,
I just
of
need one.
course.
'Cause I don't want these guys to get annihilated. You, see if you can bring this dude back to life. Warcraft 1, these guys had a time limit. And they have a ballista. Oh, run away.
Yes, Master. What? Of course.
Hold on. Testing.
Yes.
haste. Get in there.
What is it?
Come on.
Yes, Master. Of course.
Jesus, where's my...
Yes. Yes, Master.
Take out that ballista.
We're being attacked!
Right away. Of course.
Where the hell's my catapult? I ordered you to get your ass down there.
What? Right away. Of course.
And
Right away.
you can stop the repairs anytime.
Yes, Master.
What the hell was that?
Yes, Master.
And why aren't you doing anything? You're not moving.
Yes, Master.
Slow.
Yes, Master. Of course. Yes. What? Of course.
We're
Right
being
away.
attacked!
Yes, Master. Of course. Right away. Yes, right away. Of course.
Sending you boys down to deal with that tower. This guy'll come up behind. Oh, we got him. I have now turned into a critter.
What? Yes, Master.
Is he invisible?
Being attacked!
Right away.
I think he's invisible.
Right away. Yes, Master.
It's fine.
Right away.
That's just
What?
fine.
Right away.
We do need a bit of
What is
support
it?
from the back, though.
Of course.
Send some more boys down. Wonder if they're permanently polymorphed.
What?
We're being attacked!
Attacked by what? Where?
Yes. Very
Oh, wait, hold on. Why don't I just do this?
Yes.
Do some scouting. This party actually may be enough.
We're ready, Master. We're ready,
Take out the
Master.
stronghold.
What? Of course.
Send these guys down.
What is this, Master?
Two.
What? What is it?
Come on.
Yes, Master. Of course.
All of you.
Of course.
We're being
Take out that
attacked!
ballista. Good. Where are you? Where'd they come from?
Yes, Master.
Being
Of course.
attacked!
Yes. We're ready, Master.
My,
What?
my
Right
guy.
away.
My
Yes,
guy is
Master.
so confident.
Yes, Master.
We're being attacked!
What? Of course.
Okay, you get up in there.
What is it?
You two.
Right away. What? Of course.
We're being
Yes,
attacked!
Master.
I know we're
Yes,
being
what?
attacked,
Of course.
but we're also attacking.
Of course.
Did I ever take out that ballista? Inquiring minds need to know.
Yes, Master.
How about I take out these turds?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Zug Zug. Hey, game that to him.
Yes, Master.
Oh, ballista's my favorite.
Yes, right away.
Let's see, get some haste going on these guys.
Yes, Master.
Actually, you know what? Let
Very well.
me just take out these turds.
We're being attacked!
Of course. Of course.
Mage just kind of runs away. Yeah.
Of course.
Always feeling better when the ballista's taken care of. Nice. Just a million ogres coming your way.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Of course. What? Of course.
And this one's just hanging out.
Yes, Master. Right away.
We're being attacked!
Are we? I think we'll survive.
We're ready, Master. Right away. Of course, Master.
Oh. Let me... There we go. Yeah, what? It's weird, you'll get the ogres just kind of hanging out here. Or any unit. And they won't do anything. They'll just, they'll just kind of chill back. Waiting for orders. Even the skeleton here. Do something. What was I supposed to do? Destroy everything? Yeah, at least they make the mission objectives
What is it? Right away.
simple.
Yes, Master. Right away.
Simple games for simple people.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, this was way easier than the previous scenario. By far.
Right away. Right away. Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Oh, let me-
away. Of course, yes,
Go
Master.
up here.
We're being attacked!
I guess we are being attacked. I don't care that much.
Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away. Of course.
Still, I think we're
We're being attacked!
pretty close. Foo-foo. I mean, yeah, this one just way easier.
What?
Way easier than the last mission. Because of the amount of resources they give you.
Of course.
Oh, wait. Is he? Well, he wouldn't have died if he wouldn't have ran away. Now, the real question is, what exactly do I need to destroy to finish this up? Probably this thing here.
Yes, right away. Of course.
Yeah, these ogres are the best.
Of course.
Oh, let's see what we got down here. Ah, just some.
We're being attacked!
Where are we being attacked?
We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master.
We're being attacked!
We got a cannon tower. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's probably just this one building here. Like anything that... Oh!
Yes, right away. Right away. What?
I don't think farms count toward
Of course.
total destruction.
Right away. Right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Of course.
I think any kind of building like that does. What's this?
What is it?
Sad ogre
Yes,
hanging out.
Master.
Oh, no, we don't like that.
Yes, Master. What? Yes, Master.
They're destroying our city!
Are we good? Think that's it? Give me a victory. No? I gotta take out this watchtower, maybe? Who's dying up here?
We're being attacked!
How about now? How about a victory? Yeah. Oh no.
We're being attacked!
Didn't realize we were actually really getting attacked up there. Well, you know what? God, it's probably crap over here.
We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master.
Yeah, they really go for total annihilation when they're talking about. Oh, wait. Destroying the elven stronghold. I feel like it's destroyed. It's,
Yes, Master. Right away. Of course. Yes, Master. Of course.
it's...
We're being attacked!
I know. Just cool it. Just cool it for a bit.
Yes, Master.
Where'd my other ogres go? Are they farting around?
We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master.
Yeah.
What? Right away. Yes, Master.
Get over there. What are you doing? He's walking
Right
into some
away.
trees.
Yes, Master. Of course. Of course. Right away. Yes, Master.
Uh-huh.
Right away. Right away.
Now, where's my Zeppelin? What's up here?
We're being attacked!
Yeah, it's probably this. It's probably these 3 watchtowers.
What is it? Of course.
Alright. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Yes, of course. Yes, Master. Of course. Right away. Of course. Right
Being
away.
attacked!
Yes, Master.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Yes, Master.
Victory? Anytime.
Yes, Master.
Anytime.
We're being attacked!
Oh, they're finally sending in. Now they can't take on 2 ogres.
We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master. Of course. Yes, Master.
Like they're really
Yes,
having me
Master.
kill everything, aren't they?
Of course. Right away.
What about? Is
right
it?
away.
Is there something up here or what?
Of course. Right away. Right away. Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away. Yes,
Jesus.
Master. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right away. Yes, Master.
Like, no elves
Right
allowed.
away.
Alright.
Right away.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, because usually when it says destroy Elven Stronghold, it's or destroy this area. I think it's just talking about buildings, but we got them, right? Don't tell me there's some crap over there. Let me see. I have to see this. Is it this? I'll just turn off the fog of war. There's nothing left. Not even gold. My gold is gone.
What is it? We're ready, Master.
Come on.
We're being attacked!
You can't tell me that's not it. Is that it? Did we get them all? What are you talking about? What is there something behind here? Alright, peon.
Zug-zug! Loktar! Swobu! Swobu! Zug-zug! Swobu!
Where's this?
Loktar!
What is this? Lone elven archer down here.
We're being attacked!
Get out of here. The game wanted full elven annihilation, not just destroying the stronghold. It didn't want to smell any elf on the battlefield anymore. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. That was... Yeah, thankfully the game lets you turn off the fog of war so you can actually see what's left on the map. It's kind of a pain hunting them down. Yeah, for the horde, we got our rank up. We're finally a raider. Act 4. Oh, cutscene, we haven't gotten one in a while. Demons and shit. These were so overpowered in Warcraft 1. I don't think they're an actual unit that we get, though.
The Northlands have fallen, and now only the western regions of Lordaeron stand defiant before the ultimate supremacy of the Horde. As the Orc clans prepare for their final, massive campaign against the weakening Alliance, the War Chief sends you ill tidings. Gul'dan and his Storm Reaver clan have betrayed the Horde and coerced the Twilight's Hammer clan to set sail and search for an ancient tomb said to be buried beneath the waves. An infiltrator under the direction of Doomhammer reports that Gul'dan has indeed raised volcanic islands from the ocean floor and thus has opened a hidden vault. While it is unknown what the Great Warlock has released from this tomb, the War Chief has issued this command: destroy the renegade clans and return with the head of Gul'dan.
I can do that. Oh, good job, Fufu. Yeah, it's weird, the ones where they want you to destroy everything. They could have said that in the objective. Stronghold sounds to me like buildings. Anyway, let's just wrap this one up. We'll call it a day. That's enough craft and war for this Wednesday. It sounds like this may be the last, or that's the way they made it sound. It may be just a small handful of missions left before the expansion. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, let's get everything all paused up here. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck around for that last mission. God, the windowed mode is so janky on this. I'm trying to scoot crap around and it's covering up. It's one of those screens that's forced to the front. I will do Warcraft 3 eventually. But that one I think takes a long time to get through. Because here I'm not going to go straight into the human campaign. I'm just gonna take a breather. But I do plan on Warcraft 3 at some point. I plan on also StarCraft 1, maybe StarCraft 2 at some point. But definitely StarCraft 1, because I really like these. I always sucked when it came to the multiplayer for these, but the single player it's always a good time. Let's see here. How about we raid? Keep forgetting how to say her name. I think it's Tawi. Tawi Gia. She's playing Final Fantasy VI. I don't think the Pixel remaster. I think the original on Super Nintendo. But let's see here. I think. Let's see. What am I doing? Yep. Back to Final Fantasy VI. I forget how far she is through it. I don't think she's played it in a while, but anyway. Yeah. Thank you. I don't like Jill for the raid, and thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back on Saturday to finish up the base game here, and then we'll be on to the expansion and get through that. So enjoy looking at these ogre butt cheeks, and I will catch you all later. All right. Bye.